Already. Hey, Block. Hey, Arnicky. What's up, dude? Follow for follow. I don't usually do that, man. I like to encourage the same thing that I do on my channel, which is if you like the content, then stick around. If you don't, then that's okay too. So, what you got? Not gonna go away right now. Oh, there we go. 30 follows. What's up, dude? All right. You live right? Oh, you're live right now. That you are. Playing Modern Warfare. What you got? I don't. Not show me. He's not here anymore. Yeah. I figured he's not here anymore. Is he still followed, or did he unfollow because I wasn't around? He doesn't have any videos up. Like, I can't see any of his content until I follow him. I think. I don't know. I don't think he's even talking. That was his first message ever, is follow for follow. Man. Checking out his stream. He's been streaming for 5 hours? Wow. Dude, so this guy's just coming by like random people's streams and like asking if they're gonna follow him back. I guess that's one way to hit affiliate. I guess that's one way that he could get to affiliate, but whatever. Let's see if he's any good.
Kill confirmed.
Setting charge.
Hunt down the enemy and destroy them.
Enemy down.
Kill confirmed. You're in control.
Ah, he didn't check his corners.
You lost the lead.
Setting charge. Enemy movement.
Oh, that was a bad spawn.
Setting charge.
That was right. The aim was a bit off, but he got it. That was completely off. Is he new to mouse and key? Or is he maybe new to remote? He wasn't even aiming in the right spot.
I see movement.
I've seen glitches before where like people are aiming like where they're supposed to, but it doesn't look like it. So like maybe. No, he's just not doing too hot. He's using too strong of a scope, and the scope that he's using blocks too much of the visual. So I know that you can't see anything about the game. That's cool. He's just using the wrong optic. He's using a thermal scope, and it's just not doing him any favors. That's a red dot map. That's not a thermal scope map. So unless maybe it's for a challenge. You know, sometimes in COD you have to get so many kills with certain optics. You know, for camos. It used to be for attachments. Now that's not the case anymore. But maybe he's trying to get a skin, so he's got to use that optic. But it's not doing him any favors. And he's not like adapting his playstyle for that optic either. He's doing the same playstyle, but with that optic. So he's just gonna have a bad time. He can't run and gun up close with that ADS time, man. He's not gonna win. He's competing with SMGs using an M4, not even using the short barrel or the no stock or anything. Like, if that gun isn't built to do what he's doing, like not even close. Huge disadvantages. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me because I used to be like way better at COD, but that he's got some learning to do for COD, especially like, granted, like I like that he's just using a gun that he likes. That's nice. That way he's not like super aggressively following the meta. but he's using the Modern Warfare M4 with the Grenadier barrel and the, you know, the thermal sight optic, not even the hybrid thermal. So the portable ADS time, not at all built for CQB, and this map has no range whatsoever. And yeah,
Kill confirmed.
just not how he's not doing himself any favors with that gun. It's a cool looking gun for sure, but this is not the map for that gun at all. So yeah, I don't know.
Reloading.
Good on him though. He's not even talking though. I don't think he has a mic. He's got 4 viewers though, man. Good for him. 30 follows and 4 views. That's definitely good. I wasn't getting that many views for that many follow. No, actually I was, huh? I was getting that many. Cause now maybe closer to like the 40-45 mark. Yeah, we only got 2. I know, right? We only got 2. He's doing, well, I think I count as 1 right now, so he'll go down to 3. But yeah, there's that. He's doing pretty good. Oh, Gemballs is online. Gemballs is the Satisfactory dev, Jace, and Jace is awesome. You guys should check him out. That's how you spell his thing. But yeah, he's a cool streamer. I might check out his stuff when we're done here. But anyway, yeah, the follow for follow thing gets me. I don't you know, like it's okay. It's not like the worst thing ever, but to come in and like that be like the only thing that you say and then you dip before I can even get back and like say anything about it, you know, like that's gonna rub me the wrong way. Oh, I'm looking at this thing backwards. That's why I was trying to go forward, but I thought I was turned around. Oh well. This thing's kind of neat, and I like the look of it, but it's very wobbly. Oh, you know what? Let me I keep forgetting to do the whole Discord thing too. Yeah. Oh yeah, Block, you forgot you text me. He's Oliver Tree, the musician. I don't know Oliver Tree. There we go. Discord thing. And oh, okay, I'm falling. That's fun. And oh, I was gonna check to see if that guy even like left a follow, or if he unfollowed. Oh no, I think he stayed followed. We're at 122. That's awesome. Thal followed, and I thought Thal was 120. So I guess somehow I got 2 follows off of the 1 follow, unless I was just counting wrong. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess he stayed. He did the thing. He is still a follower. Well, yeah, he's really talking, and I don't really do a lot of Modern Warfare content. And I don't think any of you guys are gonna like Modern Warfare content. But what is it? It has custom suspension. He is following since 11 minutes. Yeah, but like if you unfollow, the notification like doesn't go away, I don't think. So like I was wondering if I was curious if he followed and then like maybe unfollowed when he left, kind of thing, but he didn't. He stayed followed. I'm curious how he heard about me though, because I'm not on anything for Call of Duty. Like I don't know how he would have found my channel except for just like scrolling all the way to the end of the smaller channels that are like live in certain categories and then being like follow for follow, you know. What do you got under the hood here for custom suspension? Okay. It's on hinges. Oh no, what do those guys do? Are those doing anything? Are they, oh, that's just for mud flaps. Okay. I was like, that doesn't look like it does anything, Block. But this does something. So that's the suspension. Where that goes on to pipes. So that on the pipes. Oh, then those are separate, which is why you have that there to help keep them together. It does do something? This does something. This suspension and that does something. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, that attaches to the front of this? You're kidding. Oh, that does. That's so weird. Why does it do that? Why does that need to be a thing? Well, it wasn't the simple answer that I was looking for on that one, buddy. It was the long answer. I had a feeling. Oh, Quake 2, what's up, dude? Hey, Quake. Thanks for coming by. I had chat paused, so I couldn't see all the stuff down at the bottom. I had a feeling it was for suspension. I was curious what the long answer for that is. Not just for suspension. I had a sneaking suspicion that it was for suspension. You made a super durable plane, for sure. You want to come by and plop it down? Ah, damn. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong thing. There we go. But it fly like light plane. It is heavily armored. Next time, dogfight. I don't know about the dogfighting. I'm not very good at it, and I don't know if I really like doing it. To do, yeah. Yeah, the dogfighting I go back and forth on, bud. What? Oh, the hinges don't have much strength, and the suspension is doing suspension stuff. Ah. So it's just to help it be stronger. Speed. Okay, I like caviar. I mean the food, or is it like a thing in Trailmakers that I don't know about? Much better. I don't think this likes all that weight block. Doesn't like all the weight in the back. It can't hang. Doesn't like it. Oh, the food? I honestly don't think I've ever really had it. It's not something on my list of things to try, to be honest, because of what it, like what it is. Like I just don't have I don't feel the need to, eat fish eggs. So I'm kind of chilling. Oh, it's not gonna fit there? Oh, if I get rid of those, then it would. Do. Nope, go away. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. Oh no, that's needs to go away. Okay. There we go. You want to try lobster? That I have had. I enjoy lobster. But fish eggs, yeah, I'm chilling. Play block. Got over there. Yeah. Ah, damn. Yeah, this is harder to control. You know what I'm gonna do? Wheels. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. Do you know how to use arrow keys? In Trailmakers, or like, I'm assuming you mean Trailmakers. Like kind of. I'm using like WASD to move shit. That way I don't have to like click and drag. That might have been the wrong choice here. Hold on. Yes. Oh god. Yeah, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that at all. It really doesn't like that. Goddamn. Come on. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. Oh god. Need instinct and well, if you have a plane, use racing camera and control the plane with arrow keys so you have 2 hands for control. Need instinct and skill to know any position. Yeah, that's if you you mean you're talking about dogfighting. Yeah, I just don't play those kind of games super often, and when I do it's like Battlefield. So it's way easier in Battlefield because of the you know, I like the way the camera is. I like you know, like I can get used to it. Like I just don't want to dogfight in Trailmakers. Like I'll if you do Battlefield 1, yeah, I've got hundreds of hours in playing on Battlefield 1, but Trailmakers, this is a game I barely like know how to play like regular. You know, like this isn't like a PvP game for me. I don't think of it that way. I don't get in that mindset. I don't care about that. You know, like I don't play this for PvP. But Battlefield 1, I have a lot of experience in planes. That's something I used to do like all the time. Jesus. This is just a tumbly guy. Just super tumbly. God damn it. There we go. Yeah. It's so weird. Oh god. Wee. Okay, hold on. God, wrong button all the time. Always the wrong button. Ah. Oh, I made it though. God damn it. Come on. Yeah, I knew that was a bad idea. No, I knew that was gonna happen too. I keep doing the same thing over and over again. Like the fuck am I doing? Okay. Jesus, come on. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I got this. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you go block. Damn it. No! Damn it. God damn it. It's so hard. Like, it's such a, like, a weird speed that you have to go. Did you not see what I did to it? I've been messing with it. Oh my god, Blocky, this thing you made sucks. I did see it and I'm not proud of me. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Nope. Oh my god. No. Motherfucker. We did that one once already too. Yeah, I don't know. This that's custom suspension you got there is weird. It's really hard to make it like not like fall over. Yeah, it's not fast enough with those big tires, man. Oh, barely. Barely. Okay. Yeah, it's those tires, man. They're so big and heavy. Trying to get the power to overcome that's rough. There we go. Much better. Except for the part where that's so heavy that it breaks it. Wee. Look at that. By a country mile. Your version could never do that. Yeah, you've got that other thing you were showing me, huh? That guy right there. I just was kind of messing around with it. Just making it like even stupider than what you had made. Not necessarily like trying to get something fast, but just like ruining what you made. Which I think we can both agree I achieved. Yaku, what's up, dude? And goodbye in a moment. What's up, dude? Thanks for coming by. Ah! Is it gonna make it? No, it didn't make it. That's dumb. Whoops. Okay, here. Where's the, there it is. Yeah, they got it pretty high. What are we doing? We're messing around. That's what we're doing. Same thing I do all day, every day, man. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we hit the thing. Oh, I don't know what. Damn. Okay, that one's not gonna hit. Oh, that was a far one. That was a big yeet. There we go. Landing on top like I'm trying to. Let's go. Oh, never mind. We're not going anywhere. This way, please. Not quite. There we go. Yeah, you're getting close. Oh, wow. Or not. Okay. Let's just go back. Can we? Nope. I was being dumb. Okay. Wow. Come on. There we go. Yeets. There we go. Yeah. Nothing but nets. How about the other one? Where's the other one's over here, right? Oh, yep. Of course that was gonna happen. Yep. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And water. Yeah. Not quite. Always the wrong button. Always the wrong button. That's the top one. This is the bottom one. Okay. This one. For the yeets. Aw, crap. I wonder if I can make it all the way across to that thing. I bet I could. Yeah, not on that run, though. Nah, damn. Can't quite get it. Nope. Oh, that's a close one. Damn. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was so close. Oh, if it was just a little bit to the right. Damn it. If it was just a little bit to the right, we had that. Oh, that was a good one. That was a really good one. That would have had it anyway. Oh no! I think I messed it up. We got far enough, but didn't quite work. Hold on, my phone went off. I gotta double check it. Oh, it's just... Okay. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, that was a horrible yeet. Trash yeet. Fuck that. Gotta get it like maybe like a little rolling. Almost. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Nope. Fucking garbage. Oh, there we go. Oh, that probably ruined it. Damn it. Okay, full speed. Into the yeets. There we go. Oh, that's looking good. Looking really good. Oh, I'm not gonna do anything. We did it. Unassisted. There we go. I almost hit those jets. I was like, dude, like, I don't know, man. Looking pretty good. Getting it on, like, on a roll definitely helps. A little bit less weight this run too. I don't know about that one. Yep. Okay. Well, I have an idea of what I would like to do to make the ultimate yeeting machine. And yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and go from scratch here. So we need tires, and I'm gonna use the big boy tires. And we're gonna need do some steering and suspension, but that can wait. Suspension spring. There we go. We'll use one of these guys. And steering hinges. Facing the correct way. Right. I think I just did that right. And then we use a 4x8. Get the framing right. Right. Okay, cool. That's working out okay. And then we need all of these. Do that. And just to make sure I have the thing right, we're going to use heavy stuff. And yay, I did it right. Aha, that's like the first time I've done that right. The first try. Yay. That's pretty far. That's about halfway. Okay. But what we need is you know what? Maybe I should do a different approach. Maybe I should go skis so I can slide it on and jet power it. That's probably the route I should go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that route instead. So do I want to do that, or I was gonna see just how like, you know what I should do before I do any of this is I should just test weight, and just grab this guy and just see what weight does to the thing, because I was gonna make it like really heavy and make it like a really big thing that you yeet and then give it a bunch of lift to make it go further. Oh shit, yeah, that's the route right there. Holy shit, did you see that? Is it supposed to yeet that far? That's across the entire map. Oh, Block, where'd you go? You crash? That was across the entire map. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I don't know you could yeet that far. I've been yeeting the wrong the whole time. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Yeah, weight is the way to go. Holy shit. That weight makes you fucking yeet, dude. Holy shit. That's Yeetus goddamn Maximus right there. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna modify this guy then. Holy shit. Okay. Well, it can get wider. For sure. This can get a lot wider. And it doesn't need all that bus. Let's oh, you know what? Let's just yeet this one real quick. This one has rockets. That's exactly what I want. I love it. Yes. Okay. This is gonna get stupid. This is gonna get real stupid real fast. Okay. First of all, this is beautiful and is working out almost exactly the way I want. Second, this needs to get wider with less tires. So that's gonna go that way. That's gonna have to get deleted for complexity's sake. Okay. And then all of this needs to get what is not being included there? Oh, okay. Hold on. Um there we go. Hey, Mr. Green, what's up, dude? I'm trying to make a big old yeet cannon. That is the goal at the moment. What else is highlighted right now? Oh, that's weird. Oh, those guys in on the inside aren't highlighted enough. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. So I want I want to make something that goes off of that platform thingy. The thing that like throws you really hard. And this rocket car does like a really good job of getting thrown from that thing. So I wanted to make a thing that gets thrown away, that gets thrown by that, and weight seems to be a pretty cool factor in that equation. So I'm gonna modify my the catapult. Yeah. Thank you. I'm thinking right now. Oh nope, stop that. So since weight makes you yeet pretty damn hard, I'm modifying my rocket car thing that's like 20,000 kilograms, and I'm gonna make this thing a yeeter. It's yeah, basically the plan is to make this go really far. You got a good name for this? What would you name it? Yeeterus Maximus? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we'll call it something like that. It's the plan is definitely to make it obscenely like hey, like let's get this thing to go like across the whole island consistently, and then maybe even further kind of thing. That is what I would like to do. So I'm making it wider to make it easier, trying to save some complexity as well. And then I need to add lift, and then probably more rockets. Probably more rockets. So I don't think I'm going to worry about it being aerodynamic. I probably should attempt it to be like aerodynamic, but I don't think I'm going to worry about that too much. But yeah. And then Oh, I'm gonna get rid of some of these engines too. I don't need that many engines. It can be a big slow boy. Doesn't need that many power cores. Oops. I'll leave it as a 2-seater. There we go. It gets 2 engines. Okay. Oh, you're trying to make your own rocket car? Like, well, I mean, I think I made this. No, I made this after I met you. But this one was just like for messing around because I took the 20K judge car from when we were gonna do like the build challenges, and then I just made it stupid by putting on a bunch of rockets. And so I'm adapting this guy to be more of like a regular like rocket car kind of thing. So like it's kind of like what you did, I think. But I'm gonna put like wings on it and shit too. So I don't know how similar it's gonna end up being to yours, but it will likely be a similar idea, yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah, I figured you're watching this and going like, what? Why would you do this? And why would you want to do this? But like, you know, that's just kind of how it goes. I don't know why I'm deleting all these. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing, deleting all this stuff. That's the good stuff that I actually like should be keeping. This is the new level. I don't know why I'm deleting it. Yeah, this is the bit. Well, it's probably too tall. Also, I need to worry about complexity here. So oh god, nope. Come on, there we go. There we go. Okay, so that's one big solid thing. Oh, what happened to the tires? We need tires. Can't not have tires. All right, this is getting very complex, and I don't think I have the room to do more of this. And I think I'm gonna do this the way that I did before, like that, and then yeah, that would go there, like this, and then this would go there, like that, and then that would go there. Then that would make all those rockets attach, and then these rockets don't attach. No, I don't want to paint it. I want to get rid of it. Just go away. There we go. And then we'll make all this go away. Like that. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, dude. The whole point. Yeah, but let's you're just gonna watch. Okay, yeah. Yeah, do your thing, man. This is definitely supposed to get ridiculous. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete this bit here so that this can get shoved. Oh, whoops. No. Okay, let's try that again. This needs to get shoved down. Oh, I was gonna say I did not just do that perfectly. Or actually, I could. I could make that perfect if I just get rid of this. So yes, I did. Did that exactly perfectly. Of course I did it perfectly. Why wouldn't I? So now that's a bit more aerodynamic, which will be good. And then this can get filled in. Right. Okay, then that can get filled in, and then this can probably go up a little bit more, right? If I put that there, I can get some more engines in. Like that. And then this just has to alternate the other way. So that can get deleted. This can get shifted over. This can get shifted over. That can go here. Like that. And then also, wait, hold on. There you go. Also there like that. And then here. That. And then this just attaches in any old way. Just do. I'll get one of those guys though instead. There we go. And so now this can reach all the way across and be like a new little place for me to build off of. And then next, we need lift and drag. Some of this. How do I want to handle that? How do I want to handle this? Oh, you know what? This is gonna be easier. There. You can connect the, yeah, with the thin blocks, with the whole car. Yeah, you mean like what I just did? Because that connected them just fine. And oh, where'd that tire go? Okay. So now that should be working okay, and everything's all connected. So now we've got this big old boy. That, oh, the rockets broke off the second I fucking get yeeted. Of course. Okay. I'll have to put more attachment points on that, but yeah, that's the weight kicking in. It just gets completely thrown. How much does this thing weigh? 16,000 kilograms? I told you. I told you, dude. The weight just gets fucking yeeted. This is 16,000 kilograms, man. Told you that happens. I'm gonna put some suspension on this. Should definitely help with the ride. There we go. Don't tell me I'm teaching you something about this game, Mr. Green. You have way more hours than me. There we go. Okay, so that'll help that get some more ground clearance. And then this can get copied over here to give it another attachment point. Oh, hold on. I probably didn't set that suspension to the right settings. This is the best funny. I didn't know. You didn't know that? Yeah. So yeah, that's what we're attempting here. That's why we need the weight. It's not completely pointless. We do need the weight. This had more suspension the last time I attempted stuff like this, and we need to get the weight up too. So we're gonna go ahead and shift that down to grab another thing of suspension. And I'm also gonna go ahead and put that underneath the car here. We'll do something like that. Actually, you know what? To get the profile thinner, I should do something like that. Oh, then now that'll clip into the thing. Yeah, I can't quite do that. Well, that actually might be a good thing if it clipped in, but we don't want that to completely happen, so we'll do that instead. And we'll mimic it over here. Oh god, bug. Landing on my nose. The bug. Okay. That'll do. That's better. Yep, definitely better. It's so heavy that it's still just completely breaking. Look at that suspension. It's just so beautiful. Look at that ride. It's so smooth. Oh, it's perfect. Jesus. Okay. It's just too heavy. This is way too heavy. This is why I actually had the tires on weight blocks the first time I did this, because it's just easier to do that. So just take these 4 and just make a pillar out of weight blocks to help keep the car like the way it needed to be, because suspension isn't going to help anything. Like, it's just too heavy for suspension. So I just did something like this before to make it actually work. The physics in this game are completely broken. Yeah, of course they are. Oh, that's gonna ruin this, but we'll think of something. That's actually probably why I had it the way I had it, huh? Because I'm trying to keep the oh, here, I can put it over here and do that, and then that'll keep the thrusters from falling off. And I'll just throw some thrusters in different spots. But that was the plan here. That's what made this work. And now I can get my weight up, because now we're back up to like 20,000 kilograms. Oh, it's drifting. It's drifting. Oh, there we go. Yeets. Thrust. Yeah. It's pretty stupid how far you can go, so I just want to make it go even further. So the plan is to give it wings and to give it tail fins to keep it straight in the air. And just turn this into like a giant, like heavy, like yeeting rocket. And that's the plan. And so the weight will be definitely around like the 20,000 kilogram mark. This is gonna help it stay kind of aerodynamic, but like not really. And it's got 2 dragon engines to drive it onto the platform, and then we need hella tail fins. So that was the next thing, was to get as many of the oh, paddles actually move more air than tail fins, right? Isn't that like a thing? Yeah, it's like an asteroid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what we're going for. This is what happens when you leave me unsupervised. I don't have Blocker or me the gamer to like come in and show me shit, and so I'm getting bored. So this is what happens when I'm unsupervised. But paddles move more air than tail fins, right? Isn't that like the whole thing? Paddles are better at keeping things straight than Then tail fins and spoilers do more lift than wings. Isn't that how that works? There we go. So that's that'll do the thing. You know what? Actually, I think what I want to do is this, because this will look better, and I'll make it. It'll feel like it's actually doing something versus just like glitching out the game. But this should give me enough air movement to stay like straight, right? That's the plan here. Got to stay pointed in the right direction. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, well, I'm spinning, but I'm not, like, twisting, so that's got to be working. So next is to go extra stupid and give it a whole bunch of these guys. And I gotta figure out what's gonna be the best way to attach these. I think the best way to attach these, because I'm gonna have so many, is just to do this. Oh, you know what? I can use weight blocks. I can do that with a weight block, and then do this. And I can offset them to grab. Oh, that won't help anything. Never mind. Won't offset them. We'll just do that. And do those attach like that? Oh, they do. They do attach like that. Okay. Oh, look at that. Warning: crazy architect on work. Stay behind the border. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. Let's start copying some shit. Okay, do I want to go like? Yeah, I do. I've got the complexity. We're gonna go full crazy here. Okay, that should do it. That should be everything for the spoilers. Here we go. It's getting more crazy and ridiculous than before. Yeah, dude, we gotta make it a rocket. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Oh, too complex. Okay, so I can't go that crazy. I can't go that crazy. Maybe I'll get rid of this top wing. No, that kind of looks cool to me. I kind of like that little extra wing up there. So let's see how much we can copy here before it tells us to fuck off. Okay, so we got that. Whoops. Okay, so we got that one. Maybe I need to cut some of these probably. That's probably too far. No, but then that looks cool. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do get rid of the top ones. And we ditch those so we can keep these. Oh, you know what I could do? Is I could integrate this more into the complexity. Now that wouldn't really matter because I'm just losing weight. So it's all right. Okay, I think that was like duplicating and I had like more than one in there. So there we go. The game needs flamethrowers as a cosmetic. Yeah, that'd be cool. Flamethrowers would be dope. I'm surprised it's like not a thing, to be honest. Okay. So that should fix that. The weight's at 21,500 kilograms. We've got hella stuff to keep us doing all that. I think what we want to do next is let it get even crazier and try to get an extra row here. Yeah. I think that's what we want to do. Oh, that row isn't going to be... There we go. So we'll do that, and then that, and then that. Okay. That's working out okay. And then what I think we might just want to see how this is going to go. Yes. Beautiful. And then I think the next step is going to be more engines. Just way more thrust. Beautiful. Okay. Fly my asteroid, exactly. Okay, so that almost worked. It's just not keeping us like perfectly like straight up. Like this definitely like tilted us and threw us off. So something isn't like, we need more balance in the back to help keep us from like getting completely screwed. So I think I need to move these paddles to the very back and then move where I have all the engines. And I think that will fix a lot of the issues where I think I can get more engines with less complexity if I move these guys, and then I can get more fins with less complexity if I move them. So let's do that. I think I have a way of getting the best of both right now, and that is exactly what I need. So move all of you. Beautiful. Okay. Bye-bye. There. There. Okay, cool. Cool, that'll do. And then that should help a good bit. Oh, where did tire go? Right. Tire. And then what else do I need? Oh, I need the engines back. Let's get do I want the raws? They're a lot heavier, and are they less complexity? 623, 624. No, they're the same complexity, but the raws are gonna be like kind of better. Like the raw output, you need the wings with the blue stabilizer. Okay. So should I do that instead of the spoilers, or should I keep the spoilers? Because I was trying to use all this to cheat the power core thing, but I am only at 6 cores right now, but I was going to put like hella. Oh, it's about how many cores there, not complexity. That's 2 cores. This is 3 cores. I'll keep the dragons. Yeah. You mean instead of the fins? Oh, instead of the fins. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so instead of these guys, the paddles, put the or the paddle. Yeah, to use those instead. Okay, I figured that was the right call, was to use those guys. But we'll put engines there. I asked that question earlier. I was like, "Hey, is that the thing still? Like, is that still a thing to use the power tail fins?" And then you didn't say anything, so I just thought I was right. So, which one? The simple, the tail fin, or the small? I was assuming this guy, the power the power tail fin, the big one. I figured this would do the most, but I can fit more of those. So, God damn it. Do that. Go away. Oh, you know what I was thinking? What I should do with the paddles is that to help keep it like balanced. I can do that. Then I've got all those engines there. Okay. Funko Pop, what the fuck is that? It's a thing. Sorry, I needed to close the window. It's a bit stormy out here. What's an that's an asteroid? Yeah. Yeah, we're making an asteroid. What's up, dude? Yep. Okay, let's give it a go here and see if this is gonna come on. It doesn't like that. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna respawn. It doesn't like getting rebuilt. Oh god, I'm already broken. Seriously, off spawn, I'm already broken. Let's go. No. Okay, hold on. That could work. That could work. Calm down. Calm down. Everything's okay. Yes. Oh, it needs more lifts. Come on. That's ridiculous. uh, okay. It's still not quite doing the thing. Should I use the powered wings? Or maybe I don't need this many paddles. I think what I also need to do. Oh, you know what I'll do? Is I'll I'll do that. And then that seemed to actually be working okay. I just don't have enough lift. So maybe I'll put the spoilers with some weights back here with the paddles. Like that. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. Yeah, that'll probably be okay because I need something to help keep it uptight like that. And then I need let's do this, and then I need this. I need those to help me turn. So A and D, 10 speed, help turn. W and S should be okay. I'm not having to pitch up and down, but left and right would be helpful. And we'll try that. And then I think what I want to do is, there's a good amount of rockets down there, but I kind of want to leave those guys where they are. You really think you can turn this monster with a single? There's two, and they're at max speed. Okay, and it's gonna be in the air. It's gonna be lighter in the air because of all the lift. All right, it's not gonna weigh 22,000 kilograms in the air. I've got a lot of lift. We're fine. I'll prove it. I'm not trying to turn the whole thing. Oh, good lord. Oh, come on. Can you help me out? Why are you so bouncy? Why do you gotta do this to me? What? It's way too bouncy. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, let's go. Okay, yeah, you're right. The turning is not going to work. You mean it losing weight? No, I don't have an anti-gravity mod, but like I just like the lift is going to counteract some of the force of the weight. So it should be theoretically lighter in the air, but you're correct. That did not do like almost anything to help turn that motherfucker. So there's that. I think what I'm going to do is entrench them along with the weights. And then that should be enough to turn it the correct way. $162 power cores. This should be doing okay. This is actually doing a pretty good job. It's also doing a good job of like going up and down. So I think what I want to do is I want to get rid of all of these. Nope, not that. Thank you though. Like that. You need a ridiculous amount of wings and thrusters to fly stable. Yeah. Yeah, I think what the plan is going to be is to do something like this. on the back. And so that way I can get the extra downforce from those guys while also replacing these with like actual wings. So I think that'll help. Yeah. So if I can do this and then go in with the, are there powered wings or no? I could have sworn there's powered wings, but I guess not. We'll do the big boy wings then. That's the biggest thing you can get. You're kidding? Oh wow. Yeah, you're not kidding. We're gonna need a ridiculous amount of these. We are gonna need a ridiculous amount of these. We'll put it there. How many of these can we fit in a row like that? Oh, that's a good amount though. We can fit a lot. Okay. That's a good bit. Do something like that. Go double up on them. Yeah. Oh, hell, we'll triple up on them. Whoops. Triple up like that. There we go. So ridiculous amount of wings. Check. We'll probably do, we'll have to do more too. Hold on, let's make sure we get like extra stupid. We've got the complexity, so stupid amount of wings. Check. We've got helicopter engines for left and right. Somehow the seat lean is working for up and down. Like, I don't know how or why that's actually working, but up and down seems to be okay with seat lean. So we'll just keep rolling with it, I guess. We already passed extra stupid? Okay, good. Okay, there we go. So that's wings, check. Tail fins and spoilers, check. We'll go ahead and get some extra protection here. Whoops. Some style points. Check. And then, yeah. That'll probably do. We're still at 20,000 kilograms. That's good. We could sneak some more jets underneath here too. Just for some extra power. Whoops. There we go. Because we have the complexity. So why not? Okay. So that looks like that might actually work. Let's go ahead and give this a try and see. Can we turn? Or is that a thing? Though, oh, those. Oh, yeah. I think, yeah, we're turning. We're turning with the helicopter engines. That's okay. I think that's working. I think I need more helicopter engines though to get this to turn. So there we go. Okay. Wow, that's a little spinny, but that's kind of working. Okay, we still need way more lift. Like way more lift. Okay. And we're not quite there. This is super spinny. I think what we need to do is go wider with the wings. And we might even need more tail fins. So I think what we're going to do is this. Yeah, we're going to do that. And we need to go out further with the wings, but we don't have the complexity for that. So I'm going to delete the inner wing so we can go wider. And we'll just double wing it out longer. Yeah. There we go. Just keep clicking till it makes sense. Now, why are those not attached? What did that lose? Oh, it's not attached there anymore. Why is that not attached there anymore? That's weird. Okay. There we go. So that looks almost even stupider, but that's also max complexity. We've got the extra engines underneath and stuff. That'll be cool. And then this needs to get out to the same length. Right. Okay, cool. And so do that. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's as far as we can go out. Oh, no. Okay. That's not good. Okay. That's about even, I want to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's even. I could get rid of some jets. Or I could just add extra spoilers to help with the extra downforce. Or do I even need them? I could delete the spoilers and get like a tail. Like I don't really have like a tail wing. That's kind of what the spoilers are though. They're kind of like my tail wing to give extra lift. Where I need them to. I don't really have a tail wing. So that would be good to have a tail wing. What could I do in front here to help? I don't know what I could do in front to help. But that's looking pretty good. It looks hella stupid. That's good. Oh, we're missing a spoiler. Okay. Yep. Yay. So the extra lift and stuff is like almost getting in the way, like all the wings and stuff. It's getting in the way of it getting yeeted. So it's not yeeting properly. It's not really yeeting properly, like at all. So I think what I need to do is get rid of these spoilers. I don't think that they're helping. And I'm going to spread out the tail fins as well. Put you there. And that might be okay, but these guys need to get moved around a bit. So we're going to do this. Too complex. Ah, a-hole. There we go. Like that. Really make sure that we get that directional stuff that we need. And then we'll have to get rid of these guys to do the same thing. And we'll have to go down to 4 instead of 5. But yeah. This should be what we're looking for, hopefully. Because it can't course correct fast enough. So it just ends up wasting all that momentum, and that momentum is what makes it so fast. So it needs to get straight faster. And that should help a little bit. Aw. Yeah, I think it needs controls. I think I need to start being able to tip it up and down. I think it's time we use that last 10 complexity to give it up and down control. This is doing okay. Maybe I need to put the wings on some kind of tilt. This very last row of wings I could put on hinges. I could do something like this. And I could, oh, I could even get rid of those. I could take these 8s as well and get rid of them. And then go to 5 here. Like that. And I can add some more on top too when I'm done if I have the extra complexity. And then all of this can go out by, we'll go out by 2 right now, and then we'll take a rotating servo. That's the easiest way to do this. Like this. And I'll grab a 2x4 or 1x3. I think a 1x3. Yeah, grab a 1x3 like that. And then this can get rotated with an angle of like 15, speed of like 0.5, and then up would rotate it this way, which would make it go down. So that would be S. This would be W to go. No, hold on. Yeah, because if it rotates this way, that would make it go down. Okay, that's backwards. That's backwards. Okay, cool. So that should fix that. And then I can do the same thing up here. There we go. And that should work out okay. And that'll give me that. And then more of these can get put up here. Oh, I only have one more complexity. So maybe not. That should be left to right. That should give me up and down. And that will just make me spin. Okay. Maybe that'll work. I don't know, but it's pretty stupid. Okay. That is not really working. I just don't think the dragon thrusters just have enough lift to overpower this guy and force it to change directions. I think it just takes too long for that to happen. So I'm gonna switch out some of these rows. Because some of this stuff just has to get put on something a bit stronger. So we're gonna take all of these guys and put that on toggle and left shift so that I can just turn those on, because that's gonna just give me a good blanket lift. And then everything else needs to get put on something stronger, like these. Okay, I've got room for 10 more complexity. That's not a lot. I think what I'm going to do is get rid of these guys too. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. So it's just like that extra. There. Perfect. Okay. And I want to get rid of some of those, but I need them. I still need those things. They're not putting in. I need more of them. And there we go. So that'll do that. And then this will go up into there. Oh, those are all facing the wrong way. That's fun. Thank you for letting me know that those were all facing the wrong way. So helpful. Great having you here. Oh my god, look at that. Look at how, oh my god. Okay, that makes it better. Okay. Yep, that's gonna look beautiful. Okay. Cool. So now we have that and this to help overcome what is going on. Oh, whoops. You know what? That's probably okay. Oh, that makes him unable to go down though. Okay, hold on. That's not okay. That can't be there. That needs to be... Oh, whoops. I mean, these can't be there. That needs to... There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Oh, good lord. Come on. Oh, yeet, god damn it. Come on, you gotta yeets. Yeets! Ah. Damn, okay. I don't have enough control of this thing. Oh, this is going the wrong way, isn't it? Yep, it is. God damn it. That's sliding around all over the place. Yeah, I don't think the helicopter engines are working either. Those are not doing a good job. Let me redo the helicopters real quick. Like I have an idea. And those raws are not really working out the way I need them to. I'll save the complexity and put more dragons in there. What we're gonna do is that to get them to separate a little bit more. So there we go. Nice little pattern to get the helicopter units to separate. That way they can turn without getting all fucked up. So here we go. So yeah, all that way and then that should do just fine. That way they all turn okay. All of a thing at 10. That should get them to twist the way that they're supposed to get them to turn, because for some reason it doesn't feel like they're working. And then what else? I need rolling control to go like pitch and yaw left and right. Maybe that's what I should turn that into. That might be better. Instead of turning left and right and up and down, I don't have anything to like roll one way or the other. We could do this. Do that. Then put that on Q and E. Oh, that's max complexity. Shit. I could get rid of those. And then I wanted more. Okay. Yeah. Maybe we'll just do that to give me rolling. So Q and E to roll, A and D to go left and right. That's not giving me quite enough up and down. And I think this is doing probably a good enough job. That could probably go back down. Oh, come on. That could go back down. I don't think I have enough lift. So I'm not too worried about engines right now. I think I need to get lighter by getting rid of these. And I think I need to get more lift here. With like a stupid amount more wings. Hey, Quake 2. Yeah, that's the plan. At the very least, to help it go like far, you know, like I would be okay if it didn't like straight up fly, but it would be nice if it maybe could fly as well. So we're gonna try. But the main thing was to see if I can get it to yeet further than just straight weight. Because right now I can't get it to yeet further than just straight weight. So that was the plan. It must have over 3,000 kilograms. What do you mean? It's got 20,000 kilograms, dude. Got more than 3,000 kilograms. It's got 20. I don't know how I'm gonna make it fly, but that's the plan. Been working, kind of. I can make it glide for longer than it would have without wings. Yeah, I gotta get that. One more set out? Yeah, one more set of wings out, but I don't have the complexity for that. Make the longest wings in Trailmakers. Good luck, because it can work. Okay. It can work. Alright, we'll do what we can here, but we're coming up on not a lot left here. We gotta get rid of some complexity and probably some weight. And we don't have a lot of control of it. So we're attempting to get better control through this this pattern here. And where else can we? Yeah, I'm not certain where else I would reduce some complexity here, because I kind of need those. Those are important. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all doing a pretty good job. Can't really make it one. Wings are broken, so okay. But you need the complexity mod? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that would probably help to get this weight to fly. This is a lot of weight to fly. And the drag alone is already like not helping it when we're doing what we've been doing. So I think what I want to do, and maybe I'll just like punch out a little hole in here. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that real quick. Just so I can get this to go out another set. There we go. Oh, it's not quite 20,000 kilograms anymore. Well, so let's fix that. Oh no, am I not going to be able to fix that? Oh, it's not 20,000 kilograms anymore. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm going to need all of that. This is only like kind of working. Yeah, hold on. Let me... Yeah, so some of those work and some of those don't. They're also facing the wrong direction. So I don't need that many of them, but for some reason some of these aren't working. Do... Okay, so the roll is working. Those are turning without any inputs even going into them, but at least it's working. Select wing and copy 8 times. I think I have about that many. But I've got 2 rows of wings. So there's that. And then, you know, it's like 4 deep. So that should be, it should be close to enough wings. I don't know why some of these aren't turning. That's kind of weird. A lot of these don't want to do what they're supposed to do. So I may not need this many of them if I can get them all to work. But that one I know works. So I'm just going to recopy that one. I'll put you there. Or do I put you there? And I'll put you there. If you want to, I want to listen to that song from the film. If we get angry, we will be evil. I don't know exactly what you're talking about there, bud. Which film? Wasn't exactly specific enough for me to get what you're talking about. Let's try 5. Oh, if we're gonna do that, then no matter what, it's gonna be off-centered. What if we did this? Like that, with those 6. One sec. Do that. That's. There we go. Okay. I think that's correct. Translate. That film with Terrence Hill and Bud Spencer. You know, I don't think I know that one, dude. I don't think I know that one. Why are only those guys working? That's so weird that the rest of them don't want to do it. Why are those not twisting? I'm gonna put in the V1s instead of the V2s. Okay, weird that, yeah, I don't know why only some are working either. Okay, I didn't even mean to do that, but whatever. Okay, that's, like, that can't even turn this thing. Yeah, I can't even turn this. Use V1 but upside down. Okay. And these guys aren't doing the thing either. Those guys just be on Q and E to flip this and roll it, but that's not a thing. So I can save the complexity because it doesn't want to do it, and then I can put this back. Oh, this is back to 20,000 kilograms. Good. But it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to do it. It's the wings I think are too long, and it's doing an okay job. But I think I might need to put some of these guys back up top. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take these and move them back to the top of the thing. Over here. Yeah, and put them back over here. Did I play with Alpaco? Yeah, I played with Alpaco, but not today. Yeah. Is it Alpaco's fault? Can we just blame him? I'll be down. Totally Alpaco's fault. How dare he? Okay, there we go. That does that. And then what do we want to do here? This isn't quite enough complexity. We need to get the wings longer. This is doing almost nothing. Like, honestly, not doing a whole lot, like, at all. I need more of these. Do the thing. Do I want to make... I think having the big blanket, like, I think it's just like, I think I have enough lift in the back to help stabilize it. I think I've got too much lift in the front. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this here. And then move, I want to do that. I want to do here. Because this needs to have more control. For sure, that needs more lift. I think you don't think it's too much lift? Because it keeps, like, being weird. So... I'm trying to figure out here maybe what the best plan of action is going to be, and I think what I want to do is have it less dense, and then also wider. So I'm gonna move this stuff up one, and then what am I gonna do with those? Put tail fins on the back. Yeah, I've got those guys there. Oh, you like on the back? This is the like the rudder to help it go up and down. So I don't know if I want to do it over there. But maybe yeah, maybe I don't want them on the front like this. Oh, like a long tail. Oh, these guys on the wings are useless. Okay. Yeah, that's what I think that we're missing is a long tail. Oh, well, I guess my mom's calling. Hey guys, we're gonna have to take a quick pause. Thanks everyone. Real quick, we'll be right back. Ready. Oh, I just realized we're going pretty far past our usual stop time here. Just realized that. Oh god, what is the nightmare going on right here? That's not what I wanted to have happen, but okay. I guess we can fix that. We're building stuff. It's taking a lot longer to build stuff than we usually spend on the game. But we'll have a fun thing to show everyone else when we're done. So yeah, so we're trying to simplify the front here a little bit, make it a bit wider. So that's going to be a good route to take here. Now that can get more stuff. This all needed to get deleted and adjusted. And that can go up like that. That's looking pretty good. That's looking good. And then we need a tail, like you said. We need an actual like thing to help with all this, because this isn't quite helping as much. So I think what we're gonna want to do here to save complexity is get rid of that. We have the almost 20,000 kilogram in weight, but I think we'll be able to make up for it if we do something like this, where we take some frame pieces, probably from that corner to this corner to this corner. And then frame it out like this, like way back. That'll help give us a tail. And then I think what we want to do, I don't know if I want wings back here, but I think tail fins is going to be the best bet. And so we can take something like this. And how do I want to do this? I think what I want to do is grab a 2x4 like this. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do, is do something like that. And then take these guys. It's gonna be like a dragonfly. Yeah, like that. And then you know what I can do also is I can grab one of these guys and shove it back here. Just like that. And now we got little engine in there too. And so that can be like my little tail for the tail fins. And I can do this and that and that. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not going to connect because of that. Okay. There we go. And then This can go back one, and then I want one more sets. Oh, it's not quite gonna work, huh? That's kind of rough. What's the plan here? Then we'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. So that'll give me a big tail. 3 are too much, but you can try. Okay. Well, I mean, I figured why not. And oh shoot, that messed up the wings over there. Yeah, maybe 3 is gonna be too much. We'll do this. We'll get rid of, because we need the complexity. Okay, and we'll do that. Yeah, we'll give that a go. That should be further back to give us the tail that we need. And then this can do the thing there, 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 and there. Not a lot of complexity left, but a good little bit. That's looking a bit better. How many wings do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There we go. Perfect. It's getting to that size where it's all bouncy and the wings are gonna break. Oh, hey, the helicopter engines are working. They're going the wrong way, but they're working. There we go. And I don't need that many of them. That's good. So. Well, I'm just saying the V2 ones were not working before, but now these guys actually work. So that's good. Because the V2s were not doing the thing. Oh, dude, let's go! It flies! Oh, okay, not quite enough lift to stay up. I need to be able to turn it, but that's the best run that we've had. That's absolutely the best yeet that we've had. This thing's dumb. I love it. Okay, let's it's because V2 have the point that was touching the rotor. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, so that's it's almost enough thrust, but it's not quite enough lift. We need more on on the back in order to be able to strong arm this to going up. And I can't strong arm it into going up yet. So that's we're adding 1. That would make it 8, 9, 10 to help it go up. And then this would be bye, and then do 8, 9, 10 to help it go up. There we go. Put back wings to front. What do you mean? Oh, you mean to have extra rotor control on the front too? Yeah, we've got the complexity for that. If I get rid of that and I get rid of this, then I've got just enough complexity to move these wings. To do what I did before. Oh, what's... Oh, the rotating stator counts as extra complexity. We do have enough with weight that I could... Oh, I'd have to get rid of... Can I get rid of one of these guys, maybe? I could probably get rid of... Whoops. No. This. And scoot this guy in. That would probably be just fine. There we go. Oh. Oh, that mess. That absolute mess. How dare you? God damn. Yeah. Oh, deleted part of the wing. Did I? I don't think I didn't mean to. But that mess. Okay. Okay, let's count wings. Make sure we got everything right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So one more set there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So there we go. 7. And then, oh no, oh, look at the end, and that's got way more. Yeah, it's not balanced. Yeah, and then this is that's gonna be... There we go. That looks balanced. Yeah, that looks like that's about the same. Yeah, about the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that is balanced. Doesn't quite look like it, but it is now. Okay, let's save this as Yeetus Maximus. That's what Mr. Green wanted us to call it. And this is actually kind of working. Not gonna lie, I didn't think that this would actually work. I just wanted to dick around. And it works. Ah, there's not enough lifts. There's just not enough lift for it to fly. It needs way more lift. The tail fins are working though. I could probably cut back on the tail fins to get extra wings because the tail fins are working and it doesn't have a lot of... I think I need to... I'm focusing too much on left to right control. I need to go with up and down control. It's just front heavy. Yeah, it needs more lifts. It needs like a straight up wing back here to help it, but I can try to keep strong arming it. But these motors are not quite doing what we need them to do. Mass center in more on the front. Yeah. Well, that was expected. We could change the shape a bit though and put more weight back toward the tail. Because what I can do is I can get rid of the engines back here that I don't quite need. And I can redo all of this for this framework to be done with weights instead of blocks and framework. And then that'll shift more weight to the back. So, an iron tail, basically. So, get some weight back here for sure. Crap, which one was it? Was it this one? Yes, it was that one, and then all the way down to here. Yes. Yeah, all the way down to there. Okay. Wait, what? What am I doing? No more math. No, I'm shifting the weight, dude. I'm shifting the weight. It needs to be heavy. That was the whole point of it being heavy. But I'm shifting the weight away from what we were doing before. I can get rid of this layer. Right, those can get put down. This can get put into this. Oh, it's not quite the right size. What would fit there? That fit there? Yeah, cool, that'll fit there. And then this can all get deleted. And then the helicopter engines need to get put facing the other way. So we're gonna have to move where those are because I need to roll more than I need left and right. So gonna do that. Oh crap. Really? No, don't do that. I just want to copy this. Just those. No, not any of that. Why would I want to copy that? Why would I want to do that? Okay. No, yeah, I definitely don't want to move all those. Okay. God damn. Looks like we're doing it this way. Yeah. Hold it. Tail fins cannot hold that much mass. What do you mean? I they don't really need to hold it. They just need to do it straight. They're not like it's attached to the front of the body, man. So like it's not gonna like be holding it. It's just gonna be doing the aerodynamics. The back will fall. Dude, this is attached to here, man. This is all one big weight block. It'll be fine. Look. See? It's all one big weight block. And I've got 3 complexity left, which isn't totally helping. I need more wings. And this isn't even quite cutting it on how much control I have of where the lift is going. So I need to shift where that control is. And I think what I need to do is take this wing here and move it, make it smaller and move it. Oh, okay. You're just saying that they won't generate enough lift for that to overcome that. Okay, well that's part of the reason I'm doing this. Is to move the wing. And if the back fell, that wouldn't be the worst thing. That would kind of help with what this guy is doing and the problem that we're having. So like not totally a bad thing if the back just kind of fell. There we go. So that'll do that. And then this is on controls. This is not on controls. This is on controls and needs to have a little bit more. This is on controls, needs to have a little bit more. And honestly, this could go out further too. And then I need yeah, I need it to be able to roll left and right though, and we can't quite do that yet. So what we need to do is cut out here a place for helicopter engines to be put in that they can turn. So I want to try the V2s again. Oh, is that... Wait, is that... Would that work? For them to turn the way that I need to? Yeah, but I need control. Yeah, exactly. Which is for this. That's what the control... hoping the control would be. Is to toss in these helicopter engines. On like a... Probably like a 5-speed WS. Or rather, DNA. To help it roll. Oh, that's kind of working. Put them on 10. Only some are spinning. So I think I need the V1s again. Or would it Like, is this you're using them on 50% efficient? Yeah, I know. I just want them to work. I know I need to make it do the thing. Wait, I can turn them up to 10 later. I need to make sure that they actually spin. I'm worried about them spinning because I'm having trouble with them spinning. I can worry about dialing up to 10 at any point in time. I just need to make sure that they spin the way that they're supposed to. Okay, so help me get them to spin, and then we can adjust how fast they spin. I'm not worried about how fast they spin. I'm worried about if they spin. Okay, cool. That looks like it's working. Jesus. The wings are getting so long that it's just spawning and breaking. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. That almost worked. I think I do have those the wrong way around too. I'm gonna hop in build mode real quick. I think I have the helicopter engines facing the wrong way around. What is going on? What is going on here? No. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I think I have these guys spinning the wrong way. And then this. What's the tires need to get put down further. All this is too close, or rather the wings could be put up higher. That would help if the wings were just up higher. But those are, well, I'll just make those shorter then, because that's just more for like lift and stuff. Those aren't really the ones that are breaking too often, but these guys for the control need to be up higher. But then that can't go up higher. Okay. Well, maybe we'll have we'll shorten these then. Go away. Go away. We'll shorten these because they can't go up much higher. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that's the right proportion. And then this needs to go up higher. I think I need more wings still, dude. I'm not getting enough lift because I can't with all the propulsion that I have, that should be more than enough while in the air to make it do what I need it to do. Here, those are gonna have to, yeah, go up to there. And then there we go. You were playing with only Blockmaster? Yeah. Yeah, Block came by and no one else did. So, yeah, Block was here for a minute. There we go. Okay. That should be enough thrust. Max complexity. The rotor is connected, it won't work. What do you mean? Oh, okay. So 4 of them are not working. Okay. What? That should work just fine. Oh, other way around. Okay. Other way around. Oh, that's not working either. That's funny. I never use these damn things, so those work just fine. But these don't. They're the same thing. But like, why does this work and then the next one doesn't? That doesn't make any sense. Like, because it works. It was like the same thing. Like the same parts were touching. The back engines are broken. What are you talking about? The back ones are the ones that worked. Oh, now those are broken. What the fuck? Everything is touching the same way that it was touching before, wasn't it? That's so weird. Okay, well, I need those wings to go up that way. So I guess I could shift them up one more if I did this. And I could put everything back where it was for the heli engines. I could do that. Yeah. Put them one block on front. Oh, that's only a glitch. Okay. This will be better? Yeah. I feel like this is better. Okay. Oh, I almost put out without getting that done right. Okay, cool. So save. This is better. Those are all working now. They're all spinning the same way, though? I don't even think they're even all spinning the same way. Honestly, I don't think the front two work. I mean, the front row works. I think only the back row is working. Oh, no, they are. Never mind. Yeah, see, I don't have enough lift, man. I need way more lift, especially in the back. I need way more lift in the back. But it is working. This is much better than like the original concept for sure. But I've got too much weight in the front, so I either need more lift in the front or way more lift in the back. So this is not quite cutting it. The tail fins are working out great. In fact, the tail fins might even be working out too well. I don't even know if I need that many of them to keep it that straight, because it's doing a better job of keeping it straight than the turning stuff. So I think I'm gonna save the complexity here, and just keep that one set of tail fins, and just keep moving this lift further back, and add more of it. No, you need more lift in the front? You sure? More lift on the front. I guess it is pointing down, huh? Okay. It will be worse. Okay, well then let's get rid of lift on the back then. And we'll have to raise up this this wing too. There we go. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay. The front's falling, so it needs more lift. Okay. Well, this is what we got to do. Yeah, we could put a good bit more. Yeah, we could do a bit more. Yeah, there we go. 2 more. Like that. And then just like that. And even sneak a little bit more. There we go. If you hold left control and double click, you can select all the same blocks. Yeah, I just don't need that many of them. And then the whole thing paints black. Beautiful. And now it's a Batman thing. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? No. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Good. For a second, I thought we ruined it. There we go. This thing's a fucking monstrosity. Can it even fit on this? Good lord. Yes. Oh my god, what? No. Put those wings on back to front. What are you talking about? Put the wings on back to front. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Yes. Okay, so we're almost there, but the front is still hella falling. So less lift on the back, more lift on the front. See those wings next to the tail fins? Yes. Oh, you want to move more of this from the back to the front. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking I'd do next too. Here. I still think we need more lift back there though. I mean I still think that we need lift in general back there, but I'll put some more on the front. And oh, I can do more. There we go. Yes. Okay, it's so close. It's so close. Okay, so maybe we just don't need anything. Going back to some of the catapult eat back. Yeah. That was funny. It's better. Okay, I guess maybe we just don't need lift on the back then, man. Maybe this is just too much. Maybe we snag it down to nothing. Yeah, still more lift in front, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. There's still we could try to move some of the weight back again too. But I don't know where I would put that weight without ruining the shape. Oh, you know what I could do to move the weight further back is I could put the jets on the tail, and that would help as well. And so I can do bigger wings here. I can do 2 more here. And then I can do I think that'll probably be what I do, because I want more engines on this to make it go faster, because I think it needs more power too. So let me snag these, and then I'll just hide the power somewhere else, because I don't think I can fit this many on the tail, but I don't need more power. You sure? More power is kind of fun. I don't know, man. But this will shift some of the weight off of the front, at the very least. And that'll be good. And... oh, there we go. Go 4 wide on the bottom. It's beautiful. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. Okay. And then what else can I do here? So that gets some more power away from the more weight rather away from the front. And then this needs to have that kind of face like that. That's working out okay. I could make this thinner to shift more weight to the back. And that would work as well. And then this, we could move with, we could mess with this too a little bit while we're messing around here. So to get more weight to the back, we go 1 wide instead of 2 wide, but then this needs to be there. This can get added back. And this can get added back. There we go. Okay, so then that'll shift more weight back here. Do I want to do that though? That looks kind of weird. I don't think I like the way that looks. I think what we do is... Nope. This. Yeah, I think we do that. And then this can get heavier. Whoops. Like this. And then we just do that. 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 And then this can get shifted up 1. That kind of makes it look more scary. I kind of like that. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That's looking better. Okay, hold on. We're not quite there for a test yet. We're getting close. We're getting close for sure. So that does that. And then that keeps aerodynamics a little bit better. And we still have some complexity here. And I think we're short engines compared to what we were before. We don't have quite as many engines. So, but that tail looks pretty sick. I think what we might want to do is run. No, I think that's probably okay. That doesn't bother me too much. This is looking better. We're still doing good on weight. That's good. We're still around that 20,000 kilogram mark. That's going to be ideal. That's got more weight shifted to the back. These guys could use a few more wings up front. And I think I want to have like a 1, 2, 3 kind of look here, where like the wings get gradually bigger like that. So I like that. This thing is wide as shit. Because that's got a good look to it. I like that. And then, of course, let's paint everything black. And I think I want more jets. I think that will help the look here, is to snag some more of these guys and put them back where the weights were to help it be a little bit thicker. Because he's not quite as thick as he was before. I don't want to lose that look. So I think if we do jets like this on the interior, that will help it look a little bit more badass. Like that. Yeah. That helps it look a little bit cooler. Hydrate. Oh, actually, yeah, thank you. I do need to do that. Test. Yeah, you made the most heavy plate in Trailmakers for 99%. Yeah, it's we're almost at max complexity here. I think I want to hit like basically max. I've got 4 more, so I can add in some more engines, but we might need more wings. So let's do this. No, I kind of liked that offset, that like 2-2 look. I kind of like that, and I don't want to ruin that, but we might need to. So where do I put the last 4 complexity? Yo, Jonah. Yeah, of course, dude. We're gonna be heading out soon because it's 2:30. We're already past the usual Trailmaker time, but you're more than welcome to hop in. That's always okay. Oh, you know what I'll do? Is I'll do this and rotate like that, and that'll be cool. That'll give it a cool look, and I'll do the same thing down here and rotate here. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's a cool look. I like that. Oh, we're broken. Holy shit. Dude, I think this is working. This might, oh, it was almost working. No, it's almost working. What is the password? OG? Yeah, do exclamation point server, man. Exclamation point server always lets you know the name and password. That was almost working. I think getting rid of all the wings in the back messed it up, man. I think now it needs wings in the back to help it stay level. Damn, we keep breaking. But that's a hell of a yeet. We're actually getting some control. We're going left and right, like... It's, yeah, see, oh, the front's still too heavy, man. I'm telling you, man, I think I need more lift in the back to get the front not to dip. Because the front's dipping. I think there's enough lift. I think there's enough front lift, but now I need wings in the back. And now that I need wings in the back, I don't have room for the engines the same way that I did before. Yo, King Taco, what's up, dude? More tail fins. No, I need lift. Yeah, I need lift, man. Let's get rid of this row of engines here. And we'll use this complexity. What, do I want to get rid of the bottom ones? I'm not going to get rid of the bottom ones. I'll keep those. Maybe I'll even keep that too. And then we'll get rid of these. There we go. We'll do that. And I'll put wings back here. Okay. More tail fins. That I hurt. I see those mistakes and I can't do anything. Dude, the car building is lagging. Yeah, well, I mean, you're gonna get join lag, but like, yeah, it's max complexity, man. And technically we're going for a plane, so there's that. But dude, I really don't think I need more tail fins, man. I want to give this a go. Really don't think I need more tail fins. The back is not like helping at all. Starting to break really easy too. Ah, crap. That's got, yeah, you're, damn, that's completely tail fins because you made it heavy. It's been this heavy. Yeah, but no, you're right, man. That was too much lift in the back. That was too much lift in the back for sure. Well, it needed some of it, man. Like, there's no way it just needed nothing. Like, you saw it nosedive that way. It needs something. I put too much, sure, but like, it needed something. How do I want to do this? That's 700. Let's give that a go. On servos to control pitch. Ah, okay. That's not quite, not yet, man. I've been building this for like 2 hours, man. I want to finish it. On server, that's what this should be doing, though. These wings should be handling the pitch. That's what those are for, man. It's you can make it fly in 10 minutes. Well, quick, it's not a show-off game, man. Again, I don't build in this game for a reason. You know, it's you're more than welcome to do this yourself, man. But I'm not great at this, and I'm not trying to be. You know, it's it's not really help if you are talking about how easy it is for you. That's not help. Maybe I get rid of these guys. No, that wouldn't really. Ah, no, get out of here. Do that. Do that. Taco, I need you to not be in the way. There we go. Thank you, bud. God damn. Honestly, I don't think the tail fins being on servos is gonna help that much, man, because it's just falling. There's just not a lot of lift. It's so front heavy that like it was less front heavy when I had the wings. So when I had the wings, it helped the back end push the front up to help compensate a little bit. So it got farther. Yeah, my wings are on servos. Yeah, I've got 2 different sets. Almost half the wings are on servos to tilt them back to try to help, you know, pull up. But I can't even pull up because there's not quite enough lift there. but having the extra wings on the tail helps level it out a little bit. The tail fins. What's going to be different between the tail fins on servos and that on servos? It's almost the same thing. That one, then you can pull up. But shouldn't it be the same thing to have the tail fins on servos versus the wings on servos? Like, it's weird to me that that's different than what I did over there. It's more effective. All right, so just the side ones then. The side ones go on servos. Let's dig out a hole here. And we'll put in it's more effective. I am playing this game more than Quake 2. Oh, for sure. What made you not play Quake 2? You love that game. Oh, that's not quite gonna work. Okay, hold on. All you ever talk about is Quake 2. Buddy, yeah, you gotta not come off so aggressive here. It's not about not believing. It's about wanting to understand. It has nothing to do with whether or not I think you're lying. Of course you're not lying, right? It's not about that. You know? It's you saying that it's one way and then me not understanding why it's that way doesn't fucking help, you know? That's not really like doing anything. You know, if you want to help people and have them understand you, it's not about trust or believing, it's about explaining. You're not explaining, you're just telling me what to do. And that can be great if that's, you know, if I don't care about learning, then sure, no big deal. You know, tell me what to do. You know, if I just want to get it done, I don't want to think, I'm bored, whatever, then that can be totally fine. But if someone actually wants to figure out what the hell you're saying, then like just telling them isn't going to fix anything because they want to know what you're saying. Is that how I want to do this? I don't know if that's how I want to do this. How do I want to do this? Do I just do that again? And then wouldn't that mess up the bottom though? That would kind of, yeah, that would kind of fuck everything if I did it that way. How about, this is what I was thinking before about taking a 1x4 and rotating it like that to be, actually it wouldn't need to be a 1x4. What do you want to do? 2 1x3s? Is that what would work? Oh, 1x3 and a 1x2. Like that. And then that would be shoot. This way would, oh, this is gonna rotate them the wrong way, isn't it? Tail fins more on back, and they have more aerodynamic stability than wing, but they don't generate lift, so it's more effective for pitch. Okay. I feel like I'm attaching these wrong. I definitely feel like I'm attaching these wrong. If it, I don't, how do I, and for pitch, you don't need to generate lift. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm definitely attaching these wrong. I don't want to do, should I just have the whole thing be, I feel like maybe I should put the whole thing. Again, same mistake with the heli engine. Well, this is a servo. So isn't it's in the right spot, isn't it? This is the spinny part. It's attached on the inside. The rotor and stator is connected. But there's nothing on the sides that connects it, right? Hold on. Oh, no kidding. Okay. That's weird. Only stator can be connected. Okay. Here, let's how do I want to connect this thing? I'm tempted to put the whole thing on a servo, but then that would look weird. Having this big weight block rotating. But maybe what I do is I have enough weight to get rid of these. So I could do that. But it will work. Oh, okay. And then yeah, I'll just redesign this a little bit. Because oh, nope, come back. Because now this can go up like that. Oh, come here. Right? Because that would work. But everything on this is weird. Yeah, that's a good point. Because that would work, right? Having this rotate that way, and then this can go away. This would go away, and then this would just get copied on the other side. Like that. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'll need to get the directions the right way. But do something like that. We can get 2 sets. And oh, that could be a redesign again to get even more weights back here. But I don't know where I would pull it from though. Oh, this is missing a weight block. Don't do that. And then this servo and all this stuff can get put back. And then this can get one more wing on the front. Oh, my cat's meowing at me. I'm getting better. Yeah, I haven't built in a minute. I feel like I was better at building when I did this more, but I stopped building for a minute. So it's it kind of all went away. But I definitely am getting more comfortable with this game again. But again, like that's I got comfortable with it, and then I realized how much work it would be to get good at it, and I was like, oh fuck that. You know, like comfortability was enough, and then after a while I was like, I don't, does it matter if I stay comfortable, you know, like I did what I needed to do kind of thing. Like nothing felt like I needed to stay super comfy in this particular game. There's other games for sure that I love staying up on top of, and you know, like continuing and maintaining my skill, especially FPSs. But this kind of game, I go back and forth about if I care. Even like Satisfactory, you know, I don't totally worry about maintaining skill in Satisfactory. It's a great game, but I'm not gonna be like super worried or like bummed out if I'm not keeping up with it. Okay. And then I'm gonna do one more set of these guys down, and that'll be good. My homie learns from you how to make things durable and make durable construction, and use that tricks for durabilities to make one of the most durable planes. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh, did Taco leave, or is Taco still here? I haven't heard from him in a minute. Been hardcore ignoring him so I can finish this. And oh, Taco's not in the thing anymore. Okay. Oh, they're on A and D. Okay. So let's see. We've got the speed. Oh, the angle we're gonna put up. That's probably too far. Let's do 60 degrees. And the speed we'll put to 0.6. And then we'll put D, which I don't know which way D is. We'll just make D S and 30 degrees. All right. 30 degrees. Okay, that's almost. Oh, hold on. Which one's going the way it needs to? Pulling up needs to go down. So the right one needs to get fixed. These need to get reversed. Okay. Oh, max can be is 45, then it's not effective. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Wow, that is way more control. Oh god, it's still doing it, dude. It's still doing it. It ran out of speed. It was going fast enough for it to work, and now it's not. It doesn't have enough lift, man. It still doesn't have enough lifts. Like, yes, it's easier to control, but it only controls for like 2 seconds. It still needs way more lift, which is why I wanted to put wings in the back too. It needs more lift to help it stay stable. It weighs 20,000 kilograms, man. It still needs way more lift. I don't think I have enough complexity to make it this heavy and do the thing. But I also can realize that I don't need this many stabilizers. So that can go away. And this was probably enough. More lift everywhere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I just don't have the complexity to do that. I was able to shift some of the weight, which was good. And we probably have enough speed. So I could get rid of some of the engines. In fact, why don't I go back to the old design? And we'll run a line of 2 all the way down the belly. Like that. And then we'll do that. You have an idea to make it an ornithopter from this? Oh, love of God, dude. This is hard enough already. Go away. Okay, there we go. That's gonna help with that. Then I definitely need more lifts back here. So we're gonna grab this wing here, that wing there, and then use that to just make a little tail fin like that to get some lift in the back. And then everywhere needs more lift. Jesus Christ. Definitely this big wing needs more for sure. That's... you know what? Maybe it's time to go for a third wing instead of making it so, like, obnoxiously long. Maybe it's time to go row number 3 back here. I think that's probably the play, man. Is to do this and just cut it there. And start going to row number 3. Okay. For the love of Christ. Okay. Hold on. Row number 3 again. We've got the complexity. Let's just do it. Because these wings are just getting too long, man. If it gets too long, then it can't twist. So I'm having a hard time pitching it left and right. That's looking better. And I still have more complexity. Jesus. Okay, let's get this guy a little bit bigger. Okay, and I'll go through and delete 2 of these. And go a little bit more lift on the back here. Okay, let's give that a go. Okay, that's working better for sure. Yeah, see, now that we have the tail, the lift in the tail, this is like rocketing like super well. Oh, is that going the wrong way though? What the fuck? Oh, it is going the wrong way, motherfucker. I have those keys backward. Okay. It's almost there, dude. It's so close, dude. This is really close to what we wanted. I've got the servos the wrong goddamn way though. So I have to fix this. But this is getting there, dude. This is definitely getting there. But it's super close. It needs more lift, or it just needs more speed. One of the two, man. It's not quite there on the speed to help that be the right amount of lift. But that's really close, dude. This guy is like going far. Like super far. Yeah, it definitely needs more lifts. Motherfucker. It's going pretty far though, man. It's going pretty far, and that speed it can pick up too. Like that's working. That's definitely working. It's too heavy. Yeah, we got to lose some weight and add some lifts to get this to work. But for 20,000 it's not even 20,000 anymore, dude. Damn, it's not even 20,000. I really wanted it to be 20,000, but it's just not quite there. Fuck. Okay. Maybe we need to make it 15,000 kilograms, man. I don't think we can make it. Posture check, yeah, thank you. Midnight and still streaming? Well, it's not midnight for me, man. It's only 3 p.m. Hmm. I gotta make it lighter, man. I just don't want to make it lighter. I want it to be that heavy. That was like half the point. Wait, what the fuck? What? Well, why did it do all of that? I didn't want it to do all of that. Oh, motherfucker. Whatever. Okay. That's better. Oh, and that's a lot more complexity too. That may be enough to make it 17,000 kilograms and still let it fly. So let's... Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go 3-wing back here too. And then now I've got the 3-wing, the 2-wing, and I can really kind of let this get even stupider with this 3-wing. Go out 2 more this way. 1 more that way. And then that'll get what I want there. 2 more. 1 more. And I still have more complexity. Let's go for power then. I've got more complexity. Help it go faster, because it needs to go faster. Get the weight up a little bit too. And then I've got a little bit of complexity for a little bit more lifts. Let's go off this wing. Add 3 more there. And add 2 more there. Three more there. 3 more there. Still have more. I have 7. What am I gonna do with 7 more complexity? Not quite enough. I can do that. And that. I can do that. No, I can't do that one more time. There we go. Perfect. Oh shit. That's funny. Oh god. Oh god. These wings are getting too long. Yes. That looks like it might be enough lift, man. Oh god. Oh, okay, no, hold on. We're losing speed here. With enough speed, this is actually like enough lift to fly. Holy shit. Dude, I think we're doing it. Oh my god, we're doing 260? What the fuck? What's happening right now? I think we did it. Dude. Dude. This is flying. This is actually flying. Hold on. Hold on. Let's prove it. This is actually flying. Oh no, shoot, we still don't have enough lift. Oh, that was so close to this. This is really close to what we wanted to do. Like, if I wanted just to get it to yeet as far as possible, this is a fantastic build of that. But we don't have quite enough lift. We don't have quite enough. We need more, and we need speed, man. I've been telling you, man. We need speed to maintain. Like, we need to be able to maintain that speed. And when we can hold that speed, we're doing just fine, but we can't gain it fast enough to overcome what we're doing here. I don't think more lift isn't quite going to solve it. We've got to, you've got to remember that when you make like big passenger planes, those guys stay alive by just speed. Like, if you were to just suddenly stop a passenger plane, it would fall straight down. So this is more like that, where like the speed is gonna exemplify the lift and allow it to do things that it shouldn't have no business doing, which is the same way that like actual like big passenger planes work. So I think I need to get rid of some of this complexity on the wings and focus it on engines and start trimming the fat a little bit on how much lift we have, because the lift is helping us do some things and helping us do quite a bit. But we need more power. We definitely need more power. There we go. Oh shit, we broke. How do we break? Oh god, I don't even know what we broke, but that was horrible. Okay. Are we okay? Oh no, we lost some wings. We lost some wings. We're not going fast enough. Okay, now we are. Now we're going fast enough. We gotta be doing like 300, 250 to maintain. There we go. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. I need to make it so that the wings don't break, because I think we have enough wings to get the right amount of lift, if not maybe a little bit too many, in order so we can keep speed. We might have just a few. Like, man, it's that complexity mod, man. If we can make it a little bit lighter, we're back up to 18,000. If we could get this down to 15,000, I think this would actually fly. But where else am I going to cut that weight? I can cut the weight there. I can dig up into here. And then I can get more engines from the complexity. There we go. So there's more speed. And we cut weight. And I can cut weight here. And then that can work. We've already gone 3. I can't really go 4th. I can't. I can add a little bit more at the tail here. And that's kind of working. But not quite tall enough. I could scooch some of this stuff in and then add another set of wings right next to it, kind of thing. Or I could put another set, another one. Or I could put, yeah, I could move this up. Yeah, hold on, let's try to move this wing a little bit here. If I move this guy up there, now I can put a third one underneath. And that would work, because I can do that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. And that'll help cut back on how many wings I've got. Sticking out. I don't want as many wings sticking out here, so that'll be good. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go out to 10. And then we'll cut everything at 10. This is 8, 9, 10. Cut all of that at 10. And that's the best I can get. That I could put one more set of wings here for 4. Good lord. Okay. Put that out by 10. Nope. Not what I wanted. Thank you, though. That's that. 10. Jesus, how many wings are on this fucking thing? Me the gamer. What's up, dude? Do you want to see what I made? Does this look familiar? Yeah. We made it fly. It's not quite 20,000 kilograms, but let's see, how many wings does it have? This is now 3 times 10, 3 times 10, and then 4 times 10. So this is 30, 60. Oh my god, this is 100 wings right here. So there's 100 wings here. You haven't played Trailmakers in so long? Why not, man? This is 100 wings. This is 100 wings. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 10. So we 200 wings here. And then this is another 3 times 3, which is gonna make it another 9 here and another 9 here. So we've got quite a few wings. But we're gonna, oh, we can't quite, that's not okay. Oh, you know what I can do though? I can do this like that. That'd be cool if I do something like this on the tail. I don't know how many is that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 on top, 1, 2, 3, 4 on top, and then 3 and then 2. Perfect. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And then I've got a little bit more complexity. I just didn't feel like playing it for a while. The stream's been going on for, yeah, this has been a long stream for sure. Longer than I intended, but it took time to get this to work. And it's doing it. It kind of works, man. Not gonna lie, it kind of works. This shit kind of works. And what else do I want to do here? Do I want to do that? Oh, I could do that and then do that. That would work. Okay. And I've got 3 more complexity. I don't know where else I'm going to add in 3 more complexity. I still feel like I need more speed. But make the one thruster again so you can put 2 under their wings. Oh, okay. Yeah. That gives me 5 complexity. Is that going to be enough to make this cool on both sides? No, not quite. I need 1 more complexity to do it. Yeah, I need 1 more complexity. Okay. Where do I find 1 complexity? Yeah, hold on. There we go. Yay. Now that looks cool. Now the wings don't break as often. Before the wings were like breaking a lot, and it was not great. But this is the only way to take off. Oh, beautiful. Let's go. Yeets! Only way to take off. Bro, now you gotta get a hole inside your creation. Yeah. I don't really care. It's alright. I can live with a hole. Oh, you got me distracted. I gotta maintain speed or this guy doesn't quite work. He doesn't quite have enough lifts to like fly. I gotta try to maintain speed from that launch, and then I can like fall with style for like a long time. More vertical stabilizers? You sure? I think I might have too much lift in the back, actually. It's lifting up. I might want to get rid of some of those wings. But yeah, this is the plane that I have been making. I wanted to try to make something that would yeet like super far. And it does it. It does it. It needs to be a little bit faster because it loses speed the entire time. But it can definitely get far away from that yeet. Like it's for like, I wanted to see how far you could yeet like just raw weight. And so this is like the furthest that I've been able to yeet anything. And it's just kind of still going, man. It's not quite good enough to fly. It needs more lift for that. And less weight. But for 700 complexity to get 16,000 kilograms to go this far, I'm kind of proud. Like this is pretty good. For getting 16,000 kilograms to fly without a complexity mod. Like we can't even see the map anymore. So like pretty good. Oh god, I forgot that does that and cuts off engines. Turning is not quite a thing in this bad boy, but it looks really cool. So I like it. We might actually have flight here. Let me see if I can make a turn. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, this might actually like be like flight. We might have done it. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Dude, this thing actually flies. This thing, I think this is actually flying. Yeah, man. Oh, shit. That's the best this has ever done. It's actually like kind of gaining altitude. Yeah, I think I just made 16,000 kilograms fly, man. See how you drift after the turn? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably because of that little hole that I made. It's a little bit off center. But dude, this is like actually like kind of flying though. Let's see if I can get up. No, I'm stalling out. I'm stalling out. Yeah, damn, I stalled. No! Yeah, dude. This thing, I'm telling you, it's fucking crazy. That's why I said more vertical tail fins. Oh, okay. So which one? Oh, drifting. Oh, for these more of those to get it to not drift so much. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of those so I have the complexity back because those were not quite needed. And some more of these guys to help it not drift so much after the turn. Okay. Cool. That's the best I got. This is doing okay. Actually, this is even too good. This could get reduced. I could save some complexity here, especially with that rotating servo. And that could be a thing. As far back as possible. That kind of is as far back as possible. Oh crap. Nope, go away. Oh, you mean if I just do that? That looks kind of weird though, but okay. Yeah, I know. It just didn't look, it doesn't look the part. I know, like technically I could go further back, but like it just didn't look as cool. But that's all right. So do you think I need lift or do you think I need speed? I feel like I need speed to help maintain all of that lift because I feel like it's doing a pretty good job. Doesn't matter if the wind hits it, it just has to be, yeah. You don't know? Because I feel like I definitely need more speed to help climb because it seems like it's doing a pretty good job of floating and maintaining smaller wheels. If I do smaller wheels, then like the whole thing is gonna like hate me. Like I need the ground clearance for the wings with these big ass tires. So I'd have to make these these bigger and like taller. Otherwise the wings are just gonna break off otherwise. But yeah, I know it's not helping me with aerodynamics at all, but that's what I gotta do. Can I sneak another set of engines? Probably could, actually. I could probably sneak a little bit more in here. Yeah, that's just barely connected. That'll do. Okay. Sneak some more in here. And then those can go up. Oh, go away. Thank you. There. Okay. And then that's doing its thing. 8 more complexity. Oh, where am I going to use that? That's not. These are 10. I'd have to have 20 to go out to 11. So, oh, but 8 more. That's. Oh, is it? Yeah, it is 8 more. That's enough to do this on both sides. So we could do that. That would give me more speed and more lift. But yeah, man, you look at you see the ground clearance, man. It's like right there. It's right fucking there. That's the best I got. Oh, god damn it. Yep, that's exactly what I want to thank you. Yep, and now I lose so many wings. Honestly, I need more ground clearance because it keeps, yep, every time. I always lose wings. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm not broken this time. Yes. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Yeah, we're not crashing. We're not crashing. Yep. There we go. There we go. We did it. Honestly, I feel like those wings fucked it up. Yeah, the whole balance is off now. Damn. The whole balance is wrong. Let me fix that hole too. Where was that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Was that the hole? I don't remember if that was the hole. Let me just get in here. Double check. Ah, haha, there we go. There's the hole. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's that definitely felt like it kind of threw everything off. Getting the extra weight in there too didn't quite help. Maybe I do need more tail lift here. Maybe I gotta throw away that cool design that I was doing just to get the extra lift. It kind of needs it. Filling holes on stream. Hey, you know what? I'm not Amaranth, or I'm not gonna get banned. We're fine. Twitch doesn't even know I exist. Yes. Okay. There we go. There we go. Come on. Yeah, that's too much lift in the tail. Yeah, the weight to speed ratio is off. It was better before. Now we've got too much weight and not enough lift, so that was like the best I could do. So I have to cut engines to cut weight, and then I can add more speed, or add more lift maybe, because that's too many engines. I'm too heavy. Yeah, it's too much lift in the back, and it's too much weight overall. So what I need to do, I could use some more helicopter engines for turning as well. So I'm gonna do this to help this actually like work better. We'll do that. And then it's too much lift on the tail. So doing that thing that we did here actually was perfect for 432. Yeah, but because of the weight of the engines, it's making me need more lift. So I have to cut engines to not have to have so much damn lift. So I'm gonna go back to what I had before. To try to cut weight. Get some complexity back. So we're at 16,000 kilograms. I had a feeling we'd end up around 15. So I was a little bummed. I wanted it to be at 20, but at 20,000 kilograms without a complexity mod, it's like actually impossible. It's just not a thing. I need 5 more complexity to put everything out by 1 more. So what do I have? I have 15. I can definitely do that. And almost this. Oh no, that's 7. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that on both sides. It leaves me with 1 complexity. Okay. There we go. Hey, Shizo, what's up, dude? Yeah, this is what we've been working on for the past couple hours. How much does raw engine weigh again? I have no idea, but it's not enough consistent power. It's for how much it weighs and everything. Like I can't stand those things, but I'll double check. Propulsion. A raw engine weighs 53 kilograms. A dragon weighs 30. So, yeah. I don't know. It's a lot more weight for not a lot of consistent power. I don't think I have enough lift on the back now. It's not stabilizing. Raw engine is more than a weight block in the same complexity. Oh, so you're saying replace some of the weight blocks with raw engines. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then that would actually give me some lifts too. And it would save me complexity. I see what you're... I'm picking up what you're putting down. They're big though. Yeah, that's okay though. Because this is 50. Oh yeah, this would make it way less. It would actually save me weight, and it would give me more thrust. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. 6 times bigger. Yeah, 16 times the detail. Yeah. 16 times the detail. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm in. Let's do it. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's a bummer. It's not quite the right length and width. Okay. I can fix that though. There we go. And then we'll put that on shift, toggle, speed, perfect. And then we'll paint everything black again. And that should do it. It saved us another 1,000 kilograms. We have a lot more complexity now. So I can get more lift on the tail, which we need. I can keep the cool design. We should have plenty of power. And I can go through and grab these guys a little bit wider now to make everything 11 wide. which is now a significant number more wings. I think I need even more wings, though. That gives me another 20. Oh, you know what? 20 is the perfect number to do that and then to do that. So these are now 12 wide times 10. So this is now 120 wings over here, 120 wings over here. So 240 wings plus all of these wings, which is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Which is the same as 4 times 3, which is another 12 over here and 12 over there. So 24 wings plus, this is 262 wings in order to get all of this to float. 262 wings. For 15,000 kilograms. And this might just do it. Come on. This might be what lets this big-ass weight fly. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is getting really hard to control. I don't know. Oh, damn it. Nah, we're gonna have to go again. We're gonna have to go again. I don't know what's happening to this thing, man. It's so weird. I think I gotta get rid of some of the wings in the back, man. I think that's too many. That's still pretty cool. That still works, but I don't know what's going on with all this. This I thought would definitely help, especially with shifting the weight around a bit more, but not quite. I'm still having a really hard time turning. That's not really like something that's super easy to make this big ass thing shift. So I think I'm gonna have to double down on these guys again to get even more turning, because that rotation is just not happening. It's too damn wide for that to happen quickly. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're on max. And they're V1s though. I couldn't quite get the V2s to work. Is the V2 that big of a jump in power, or is it okay that they're V1s? And yeah, that might just be what we do here. It would be nice to get a couple. I can sneak 2 more jets in here. I did that and that, then I can sneak a couple more jets to get that to 700. But yeah, as long as it doesn't matter that they're V1s and not V2s, then we should be fine. Ah! Come on. Come on. Let's go. Pick up that speed. Oh god, it's still tilting to the right, man. Do I have more wings on the left than I do on the right? I shouldn't. It feels that way. Okay, now it feels like I don't have enough lift on the back. Because it's tilting way too high up. Is that gonna crash? No, not yet, but we're definitely going down. Damn. Yep. Oh, man. Okay, now that wasn't enough lifts on the bottom, so this is now like the same number of goddamn wings, but whatever. Oh, too complex. Shit. Yep, you're right. What did I do? Oh, that's right. I took that one and that one to go there. And then you can go there and you can go there, but that still doesn't quite solve the problem. I don't know how I got lighter. I'm not even 15,000 kilograms. I got lighter and I still have the same issue. Do I have more wings on one side than another? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I've got the same number of wings. I've got 3 rows, 3 rows, 4 rows. And I've got 3 rows, 3 rows, 4 rows. And they're all lined up exactly the way they're supposed to. All in the same spot. But it's definitely having trouble turning and twisting. So I don't know. I think what I'm going to do... Oh, God. All right. Is this... And maybe this will save some complexity somehow. Yeah, it's saving a little bit. Not a lot. Oh, is that a Discord thing? I heard the Discord boop boop, but can't quite tell right now. Oh, come on. Can you not? Thank you. Do that. There we go. I think that saved like 2 complexity. Oh, I didn't do that one yet. Yeah, because it's all 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, that has to get deleted. Okay, so that's gonna save. That saved a good amount of complexity. Okay, but not a whole lot. Done. Quake 2. Almost, man. We're kind of done. Kinda. Not really. We got a while to go still. It's better. It's definitely a lot better, but we're not quite done. We're a lot lighter. We still somehow need more lift. Our speed is doing okay. Because I have way more wings on the front, that's why. There's 240 wings in the front and the back, man. Trust me, it needs it to help it stay stable. Okay. You gotta, yeah. There's 240 wings here now. Okay. The wings have changed since you left, right? Look, I've got 10 goddamn rows of wings back here, and there's 12 wide and on both sides. Like, there's definitely more wings. So it needs it. and I'm going to be changing it up again to get a different pattern, because 12 wide is too wide for this to really work, but I still need that amount of lift. So I'm going to be taking off 2. Yeah, I think I'm going to take off 2 on each side, and then add a 4th row of wings here. And now it's 3, 4, 4, which makes it up to 11 on this bit here, and I can't really go any better than that. I might be able to add another row of wings. I could totally add another row of wings. If I went in here and moved all of this, oh my god, that would take ages. But if I do this, I can add another row of wings, and then that can get duplicated. Oh, good lord. Okay, yeah. That's what we have to do. That's what we have to do. We need to get a denser amount of wings. And that is... Oh, lord. Okay. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wanted to get one more. I'm going to get one more row in here. That's only 7. That would be 8. Okay. God damn. So, this is 12. So getting rid of 1, 2, and 3. Like that. And then one more row like that. And then dumping all of this. So I can go like this, and add another row. Come on. Down there. Perfect. And then what did you do? Oh, you just need to go up 1. Okay, cool. Then you go up 1, and then you go here, and copy here, and then grab all of this. Like that. Oh, wow, I can't believe that worked. Okay. God damn. So that's less complex. Should be more wings. It's a little bit more wings. Not a whole lot more wings. Yeah, we'll test it in a second, because I'm still a little worried about this. I still feel like I need more lift. But if I get more lift, then I have to get rid of engines. And now I have... How many wings now per side? 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 12 right here, because this is 4, 4, 4 times 3. So this is 15 complexity just to add one more wing on each side. So I would need 30 complexity just to get another set of wings on both sides. And this is 8 wide, so 8 times 15 is now how many wings we have on here, which would be the same as 30 times 4, which is now 120 on both sides. That's the exact same number of wings. It's shorter and more compact, but it's the exact same number of wings. So if it's the exact same number of wings, then I know it's not going to help. It made it better, but it's not quite there. So to get more complexity, I think the only thing I have left is to hollow out the tail, which we did do with here. We have raw engines in here now to hollow out for weight. So I could do that. Quake, yeah, I don't need to test it because I already did it a second ago. And although I made changes, it's not effectively any different. I know raws are useless, but they take up the space and they have weight and they add a little bit more power. You just came back, man. This isn't a do whatever you want session. This is a do whatever I want session, right? You're welcome to come in and give feedback, but that's about it, man. Like, you know, I got what I've been doing. I'm on that mindset. We're making a little bit of progress here, and it's gotten better since last time you were here. But it needs a bit more help. So we're going to give it a bit more help. And the way to help it is going to be to reduce the complexity but keep the weight up. And raw engines are, yeah, it has worked. This did work. doing all of this and putting in raw engines as space. I mean, look, I've added more helicopter engine stuff with turning. Like, we've done a lot to this. How many? That's 5. Ooh, yeah, that's a weird number. But that can still work. So it's more about the space and keeping the weight up, and also having the small benefit of some extra power. Like, it's not about like using and depending on them, which is why I'm like, hey, like, you're overthinking this, because I'm not using them the way that you think I'm going to use them. They have an extra purpose than what you're thinking. But otherwise, yes, raw engines are useless. I typically never use them. But in this case, they have performed fairly valiantly and are kind of exactly what we need. So. Ah. Yes, I forgot about that. Okay. Perfect. See, so that gave me almost enough complexity. I need 30, so I need to get rid of 8 more complexity. And then that will be everything that I need. And if I kept diving into the tail here, I could probably get another set of raws to fit right in there. So if I kept eating away at this. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, and that gave me the complexity I need. Yeah, so that I kept my weight up. I'm at 12,000 now instead. If you think it'll work, I will invest to lift shit that much hours. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, we've been going for like 4.5 hours. Oh, damn, that's a good point. I think we've been going for that long. But we're building, man, so I guess that's what happens. Perfect. Okay, we almost have enough complexity to do that again, but we may not need to. But this is now a positive shift in how many engines, how much power, and how much lift. That's a positive change overall. I could use some more tail fins, so I think I might invest the complexity in that. And being able to have more of these guys, I think what I'm going to do here is also this, is to get an extra set of them, because that is pretty useful, and I kind of need that again. So let's do that. Oh, wait, too complex. Oh, that's a lot of complexity. That's why. These guys are complex as fuck. Damn. Okay, then maybe we won't do that. Yeah, that's really complex. Okay. Oh, you have to wake up early? It's 1 a.m. for you? Yeah. Yeah, see you, bud. Yeah, if you gotta head out and go sleep, go sleep. That's better than you sticking around here, because this is completely pointless and a waste of time. So definitely go get some sleep. Okay. We'll try that to help. And I don't think we need any more wings in the back. That'll probably be fine. We've got a little bit of complexity to fix this if we need to, so let's give it a test before we start adding stuff we don't need. know the Marines never sleep. Well, I don't think you're them, man. You might want to sleep. So we get a small benefit of them. See, this is why I had more wings on the back, man, to help keep up with how much lift that is. Because it makes me lose all my speed, and then I have to dive bomb to get it back, and then it's just like, it's a never-ending cycle. So it's doing a pretty good job, but it needs more lift in the tail to help it stay flat. But this is basically flying now because it's much, much lighter. But I'm going to give it some more lift in the tail. Or not enough lift in the back. I can't get rid of too much more lift on the front, dude. I kind of need all that. Look, I can make it work if I do... that might even be too much, but that was a design that we did in the past that I liked as well. So I'm going to give that the design a go, and if I need to do less, then that'll do. But that's a kind of a fun way to do what we were doing. I've got 3 more complexities, so I can add a couple engines in too, and that'll help with the weight and the speed. So I can put 1 here, and I can do what I did before. Oh, I can't do that anymore because of the design that I redid. Oh, actually, let's just take one of these. Yeah, no, I didn't want it there. Thank you, though. There would be good. Perfect. 700. Stretch. Yeah, I do. Put wings from front to mid. There's not really anywhere to do that, dude. Like, if I want to keep everything the same width, and right now I do, then I can't really do that. And now, bye. See you next time. Hope, yeah, Saturday, next Saturday for sure. Or if you can come by the other streams that are not Trailmakers, and we can hang then too. But if you want to see this test one more time, then there's that. It's just super bumpy. This is why I don't have the wings as far out, because it just kind of does this the whole time. But that is looking much better. But yeah, we got 450? Did we really? Damn, dude, this got fast. Dude, we still have too much lift in the front. So I'm gonna have to put some of that complexity into lift in the back to help it not go up so much. But otherwise, this is definitely like flying. Because I need that lift in the back for sure. I mean, the front. Can't really get rid of too much of that. But this is definitely like a plane now. That's awesome. It got way lighter. I was hoping for it to be more around like the 12,000 kilogram mark or 15,000 kilogram mark. But I think now it's around the 12,000, maybe even 10,000 kilogram mark. But it does fly. So that's a nice plus. 300? Dude, that's what's up. But it needs it needs more help turning. That turning is like rough. And it could use a little bit more complexity on the tail. But this is much better. So let's get rid of those engines that I just put in here, because it definitely needs at least that. And that'll make it damn near perfect. And it has so many helicopter engines for turning, but it needs more. It needs more of them. There's not enough. It needs more. All of them. Many much helicopter engines. It is not enough. Add in another layer. And there we go. I think that can probably call this this done. Oh, is this not Yeetus Maximus anymore? This was supposed to be Yeetus Maximus. Oh, so this is where we started. This is where we ended up. And then that's blueprint number 48. Okay. So this is what this is what we're ending with. And this is what we started with. So this is where it went from, you know, with all the servos and all that, with all this stuff. Like, this was a pretty bad version. This is where it ended up. And then this is where it started, rather, like that. And then we're ending here, which is much different, much better, like actually a functioning plane. Oh god, what? That's dumb. Okay. Wow, I've been playing Trailmakers like all day. Wow, I haven't done this in ages, man. I haven't like played Trailmakers all day and like so long. Because we're building something, guys. We're building something. Took a minute. I was supposed to work today. Let's go. It's still not enough lift in the back. Not even. Yeah, it needs way more lift in the back. It's got too much in the front, not enough in the back. Do I have any more complexity on this? No, I don't. I'm out. I need the engines that I have. That can't go anywhere. This could even go away. I could get rid of these. Okay. And then it still almost has too much in the front. I can't even like shift anything. Like shift one set of these wings back further, like put it like here on the tail. That would help a lot. But I don't even have like a place to put these in. Well, actually, I could find a place to put these engines. It's how many wide? 4 wide? Yeah, I'd have to get rid of all the engines here. All 4 of these, or all of those, would have to get put somewhere else, and then I could move a row of things back. But I could put them under the, yeah, I could just do this. I could move them here, like I was gonna. I could just do that. And that's almost the same amount of engines. We kind of have enough, so I can put another one there just to get even more. And then this set of wings, this set of 4 would have to go all the way back here. Like that. Oh, and then this doesn't have anything to connect to. That's too low. Ooh, that's interesting. That would have to turn it into a 3, or I have to get rid of more engines, which is not going to work. So that would have to go back to a 3, which is not ideal. Or I could put this back to 8. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I could get rid of these and leave a 3 there. Put another set of 4 here again. Bring this back out to 8. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay. So this is 2. Well, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, let's make this 6. And I can make this. I can put this back to 5. I'll do 5. I'll do 4, and then 3 in that design again. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'll get rid of all these. And then this will go back to 4, and then that'll go back down to 3. And I'll do that design. And then this can go to 6. Yo, what's up, Hex? Yeah, it's been a minute. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That can go to 6. And do this way out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, crap. It's not quite enough. Okay. Hold on. Delete 6. Yeah, it's a lot of wings. It's 12,000 kilograms, so it kind of has to be. It's a lot of wings for sure. And then this can go. Maybe I should have this back further. Should I scoot the whole thing like there? Maybe there. Yeah, maybe I'll scoot this back even more. Why 12,000? Like, why not, man? Why not 12,000? You never just casually made like a super heavy plane at max complexity? Anyway. So that'll do that. So this is now 5, 6. Then this can go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. 5, 6, 7. And then I think the plan was to make that go to 8. Well, maybe I'll do this one to 7. This one can go to. Well, yeah. Wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I'll have this one be 6 too. I'll have this one be 6. I'll have this one be 7. This one can be 8. And then this one can go out to actually I'll have these two match all the way out to there. And that looks dope. I like that little cut like that. Imagine not having the game installed couldn't be me. Oh, there you go. Okay, so this goes to there, and then this one goes to one path to here. So this all goes away. Like that. Because that gets cut that way. I think the game is a little bit high on the stream right now. Oh, yeah, it is. It is a little bit high on the stream. It's not that big a deal, though. That. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. I thought this all hated me. That was for the one that I've been using is for when I'm streaming XL because it like says stuff that I don't want it to say. So that is what that one is for. Then this one goes to here. And then those two both go to there. Okay. So that's the cut of the wing that way. And that's not quite enough here. I think what I'm going to do is I'll have these. Oh, that one's missing a wing. Okay. There we go. This needs to go out by 1 again. And then this can go out by 1. And we'll see how that works for the complexity, because that works too. That still looks cool. Yeah. Okay, so then I have 3 more complexity, which would be enough to do 1 and 1 there. But I kind of like that cut there. I like that. And then this is up 1 too high, so that gets to go back down. And 3 more complexity is just enough to add in some more engines, like wherever there could be more. And I'm not sure if there is a place there could be more. I did pretty good shoving this thing. I'm gonna be oh, okay, now I see the 12 kilogram. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna be trying to make a good looking plane. Not gonna say it's gonna go well, but yeah, yeah. I'm not really great at like making things that look super cool. This is probably like one of the cooler things that I've made, but it's not super practical. But it does kind of work, and I'm kind of digging the whole like wing sweep thing, and it's weird as shit. Yes. Oh, Hex, you're here. Hey, dude. It still kind of needs more wings in the back. Thankfully, that's an easy thing to fix. Yeah, it needs more wings in the back. But it does fly. You bounce like you're 1,000 kilograms? Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of funny. There's not even suspension on this, by the way. It's just the tires making it do that little bounce. Oh, did I say 1,000 kilograms? Oh, okay. You bounce like you're 1 kilogram, but okay. I mean, hell, dude, I've had stuff that was 1,000 kilograms that still bounces like this. That oh, what? I backspace and didn't like that. Oh, that might be the server. Yep, that's the server. It was having a hard time keeping up with all that. That's not just the server, that's the game, dude. The whole game crashed. All right, hold on. Let's make a couple more tweaks to that, then I gotta call it a day, because this is now the 5th hour I've been streaming Trailmakers. So, you guys got your Trailmaker day like you used to. back before. Yeah. I still gotta work on the Excel document. I just might not stream it today. I might not stream it today, but I need to work on it. I don't think I'm going to be able to work on it long enough to stream it, so I'm not going to worry about streaming it, but... Yeah. Yeah, we'll get back into it. We got to make a couple more tweaks. Get this thing flying a bit better, and then we're good. We had to go through a huge process to get that 20,000. That started off as a 20,000 kilogram car, and now it's a 12,000 kilogram plane. That took a lot of time and effort to get into what it is right now. Hey, Ethereum, what's up, dude? I can make a plane in 5 minutes, or at least try. Hey, don't lurk, man, dude. Look at this thing. Look at what we've been making. Look at how weird it is. It's neat. Been working our butt off. Okay, this has to get more stuff in the back. So we got to get rid of that little bit there. Kind of chop it there. Why so many wings though? Because it's 12,000 kilograms. That's why. It needs it. It needs as many wings. But it does fly. It basically it flies pretty good. It flies pretty good. It could be better, but it flies pretty good. Okay. That I think is going to be a big improvement to what we just did. Let's give that a go. No, stop. Get some help. Stop. Look at it. This is my 12. Remember the 20,000 kilogram judge car? This is now that. This is now the 12,000 kilogram version with all of the things. Okay? Like we've been building this for like 5 hours. That's like the only way to take off, but it flies. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of great. I'm out. This is disgusting. I can't watch this. This is hiding in my other tabs. You gotta embrace it, man. You gotta embrace it. It's a 12,000 kilogram plane. Your 2-minute attempts? Yeah, hold on, bud. I'm having a good time with my plane here. I'm curious if I can like actually like take this off, like, because this is flying. Like, this works. This is officially a plane. It absolutely flies. It's a 300 kilometer per hour plane. Like, hands down, this is great. But this as long as it can gain altitude, this is a plane, and this should absolutely be able to gain altitude. Yeah, it can gain altitude. We're fine. Yeah, dude, this is it. This is the version for sure. This gains altitude. It's official. This is a plane. Yes, we turned my 20,000 kilogram judge car into a plane. It had to shave off like 8,000 kilograms, but it did it. Yay. Look at the wings. All of the wings. Okay, we gotta try to come in for a landing. Oh crap, I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. Nope. Oh, kind of. I'll call that a win. Fuck it, don't cause an earthquake. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to take this thing off, and then we're gonna come look at your attempt real quick. Right. Engage. Yeah, it takes off. We did it. Yep, it's official. This is a plane. We made a plane. Oh crap. Oh crap. We're losing it. We're losing him. We're losing him. We stalled. No. We stalled. Damn, that thing's really easy to stall. Okay. Fuck. All right, let's come look at what you've been up to. I was hoping to fly it over to you, but die, stupid plane. I thought you were lurking. Get out of here. Okay. This was fun. Oh, I think we broke a little bit too much. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like stable to fly. Oh god, those heli engines are kicking in. Held the key too long. But yeah, Hex, come here. There we go. Oh god, can I actually land this? Not near Hex, but yeah, this is actually gonna land. Yeah, there we go. That's surviving. We survived. I didn't die. I'm in my seat. Everything's fine. Physics don't work, yeah. Did I lose a tire? No, I didn't lose a tire. Just probably lost some wings. Oh, yeah, I think I lost some wings. Ah, get up there. You can do it. No, I can't do it. Okay, let's go check out Hex. I now have a new stupid thing to make people watch when we play Trailmakers. It used to be the boat, now it's that. Okay, so this is a quick attempt at a plane, right? That is fast. Jesus. Okay, so yeah, space for that. Oh god. I just did it. I might have done it wrong. I don't know. Let me try again. Tried to make it not ugly. Yeah, it's definitely not that ugly, dude. Like, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good looking plane. The steering could be a bit better when you're on the ground. I kind of got to just rebuild to make it go the way I want it to go. Yeah, hold on. It doesn't have enough lift, man. I can't, or at the very least, like I can't get it to pull up. It's not like unless I'm pushing the wrong button. I'm trying to push S to get it to pull up, and it doesn't want to do that. So I forgot if you have different controls than what people usually do. But if I'm supposed to press S to pull up and W to go down, then it's not working. But the hinges could be a bit wider to let it have a bit more control. Damn, dude. Untested. Here, have this one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's immediately better for that. And then how about the flight controls? Yeah, I still can't pull up, man. Who needs those? Yeah. I don't know who would want flight controls. This is a rocket car, not a plane. I don't know why you'd want those. There you go. In the water. But yeah, there we go. That's probably what we're gonna end it on. This is where it started, by the way. If you want to know, so it started off as like the rocket car, and then it ended up turning into this monstrosity. And this was not necessarily great. This had a lot of work to get done on it before it was flight worthy. I don't even think this thing flew in the first place. I'm like 90% sure this thing wouldn't even get off the ground. Yeah, yeah, that thing I don't think even was like off the ground. I could probably yeet it into something and like make it go super far, but that was probably it. So that never really did much. And then it ended up turning into that big old boy here for Yeetus Maximus. But what I was gonna do as like the other end of this to see how far I could yeet something off of that thing without it maybe like flying, quote unquote, was to see if I could like just take an armored seat and put this surrounded by weight blocks and just do like basically one giant weight on like some skis. Try yours on a catapult? Oh, for sure. Yeah. And just grab nothing but heavy weight blocks and stack like everything like just to the ceiling with weight blocks so that it would just be basically one giant weight with like some rockets to help push it, and then it would do the thing. Well, I'll end on this because I've got a little bit of time to finish off this guy, so I can have both versions. But the plan was to take where are the wheels? Skis. Is that one complexity? Yeah, they're one complexity, which is just take skis like this, and then this would have to get significantly wider. Yeah, probably go like that. Get rid of you, and then take this and copy like that. Yeah, perfect. And then take all of this and copy it back like that, except then now replace this with weights and probably put you in the put it in the middle. Yeah. And spend almost the entire complexity. Rocket League control makers. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, spend almost all the complexity just doing this. To just make it one giant weight. Oh, there we go. That's basically the limit there. You took, oh, one sec, dude. Let me wrap this up real quick because this is actually almost done. Oh, it's gonna be off by 1. Okay. Well, this is a little wide. I could delete this and then delete this and make it a bit taller. But amazing. I just took off one hinge and physics is a million times better. Oh, for sure. That's how you fixed it before. Yeah, with the the tire was not doing too hot, and then you did the thing that you did, and that made it much better. That's significantly less complexity. Okay. Yeah, now it doesn't need to get taller. It could get a little bit taller than like one more wide. Yeah, and then it could go like one more wide. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then the seat is in there somewhere. And then next I need something to help push it and propel it. So raw engines is what I was thinking for that. To go back here. Like that. To help push it. Yeah, perfect. And then surround that by more blocks. Yep. Okay. It might flip forward. Yeah, I mean that's okay if it does. Can you join me in that? Oh, I don't have another seat in here. But yeah, I can give you a copy of it. Yeah. Let's see what else was I gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna delete these. Put that down by one so I can do this. And then do this. Yes, a copy, double is laggy. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Yeah, that's only one off. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. What are aerodynamics anyway? So this was I was gonna see how far I could yeet my plane versus how far this would yeet in on the thing. That was the plan here. Oh god, hold on. Wanted to see how far I could get this thing to go. Oh, that doesn't really work, does it? Oh, that kind of works. Okay, hold on. If I can slide it down the hill just right. Okay. Come on. Damn it. Oh! Oh! Wait. Ah, shit. I got out of it. Okay. Motherfucker. Hold on. Hex, give me a minute to just do this without anyone else in the way. And then we can mess around. Oh, hold on. That's close. Yeah. Doesn't quite want to do it. That damn camera angle ruins everything. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Crap. God, I hate that it locks you in that angle. It's so annoying. It makes it like 10 times harder to do stuff like this. God damn it. I don't think those rockets are really helping me like at all. Maybe a little bit, but not really. I think it was better to do what I was going to do before and just do the whole tire thing. Like tires and engines are so much easier to do than skis and rockets. So I'm going to take that complexity and just put it into this and put on put on little off-road tires. that'll be fun. Just put on these teeny little tires just for no reason. There we go. And then all of this can get turned into something else. Crap. Okay. It also means this complexity can probably go away. And I'll put in a second seat. Can you not with the painting? I don't want to paint. There we go. Okay. Let me get another seat in here. There we go. Make a bomb. Make a bomb. I don't know how to make a bomb, actually. I've never really made a bomb. But that's not what we're doing right now, bud. And we'll do oh, that. Oh, maybe I'll make this one more wide too. That would work. Oh, crap. No. Ah, oh, god damn it. Okay, there we go. So that did that, and then now, oh, I think that's now the seat's in like a weird spot. It's gonna tumble funny. Yeah, we're eating a heavy block. So let's delete these two. And I'll put in a row of engines in here to help offset the heaviness of the thing. That's gonna be too much. Okay. Just do this. Wait, what? Before you're done, try this dart thing. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we'll do a couple different tests of everything along the way. 54. Okay, I can probably do one more. Oh, damn. Okay. Whoops. Almost there. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty close. And then just do that. That. Oh, whoops. Oh no, man, that was the right thing. That, 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 and then I've got two more, so we'll do this and that. And max complexity. Max complexity. Okay. Okay, these tires not gonna work. What? Oh, that was the wrong button. How much does this weigh? 31,000 kilograms? Jesus. Yeah. Goddamn. Okay. Yeets! 31,000 kilograms. Yeets that far. So I wanted to see if I could make something that can yeet further off of that catapult than this. That was the main goal. If I made something that was just weight, how far could it yeet? And then like could I make something that could yeet further that was still heavy as shit, but could maybe fly. And so I made a plane that's now 12,000 kilograms, and that like basically like flies, like full on flies. But before it could fly, I could get it to go further than that for sure. When it was like 15,000 kilograms, it wouldn't fly, but I could get it to fall with style all the way to even further than that. But this takes the cake. This thing can just yeet. No wings, no nothing, just raw weight. Just yeet super far. So yeah. Anyway, so you have your thing that you want me to yeet out of, and then we're gonna call it a day. Because it's almost 5. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there? That's such a weird one to get to, though. Oh, you're over here now? Okay, cool. Yeah, you can take mine if you want as well. Oh, there's 2 seats in there, by the way, now, too. So, should be able to rebuild okay. Oh. But there's also 2 seats, so you can hop in. But your little guy here? Oh, this is like a little lawn dart. Wait, what happened to the flight controls? I thought you had wings. What happened to the wings? I thought you had wings. Dude, we went 400 kilometers an hour. That's crazy. It was so going 400. Oh man, we can hit like, can we hit 5? We hit 500 kilometers an hour. That's crazy. 5, 6, 70. 570, man. That's crazy. Oh. You can add wings back? Well, you don't have to add wings, but trust me, I spent like 4 hours trying to add wings to something like that. Oh, I mean on yours. Oh, that you meant like add wings back to this one. And I'm like, dude, I spent like 4 hours making that big heavy thing have wings. This is the fruits of that labor. Your game is dying? Yeah, we had too many complex things coming in all at once, but I just backspaced. That should help. But yeah, anyway, this is the plane that came from that. Do you want to fly this thing? Kind of fun. Yeets. Yeah, the goal was to make something oh sure, try yours. Yeah, here, I'll come back in a second. The goal was to make something that could go further than the other thing if it was yeeted off of the cannon, and now this is just basically a straight plane, so it can go as far as it wants. But before that, the goal was just to make something that could like glide really far, because I wasn't sure how, if you could even make something this heavy fly, and you kind of can't. Like, I had to get it like under 13,000 kilograms to get it to actually fly. With a complexity mod, you could go higher. Yours is 12k times lighter and works almost better. Yeah. But that's just kind of how it goes with planes. It's light, so it works. But this guy has a shitload of wings too to make it fly the way that it does. But yeah, it's got a ton of helicopter engines to make it turn. It's got like a stupid amount of helicopter engines to make it turn. It's got raw engines as part of the foundation everywhere to help it stay big and heavy and also be able to fly. And then it's got hella wings, and basically most of the body is weight blocks. The whole thing is basically just made out of you know, raw engines, dragon jets, weight blocks, and helicopter engines. That's basically the whole thing. Like, the entire body is just that. So we got dragon engines, we got raw engines, we got the 50 kilogram weight blocks, we've got helicopter engines and part of it, and the whole shebang. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I like it. It's big and weird and dopey. Let me try to land it real quick, and then I'll drop it off for you. Oh god, hold on. I didn't have enough room to land. I didn't have enough room to land. Not gonna work. Barrel roll. Yeah, I probably could, but I don't want to crash yet. I'm trying to want to come in for that landing. Oh god, barely. Barely. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yep. Oh, there we go. Okay, that might have been dead. It's rough, man. Time for what I call 9/11. No. Hold on, dude. And a little too soon. Oh man, I'm back. So that can take off. Yeah, that thing's fun to. That's fun to watch. It can take off on its own from the ground. You don't have to do that anymore. But there was a point in time when you did have to do that for it to take off. Oh, left shift is for the thrust, for the raws, and then space is for the dragons. So click left shift. And left shift is on toggle, by the way. So you just have to left shift toggle, space hold. You still can't go up in this hex. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. It's a glider. Oh, okay. Oh, see one. We'll probably end by the time you get back, to be honest. Anyway, Hex, yeah, that's it. That's the thing. You can keep going if you want. It'll take off from the aircraft carrier as well. You don't have to yeet from that if it's too hard. But toggle left shift to turn on the thrusters, and then space to go forward. You could even take off just from going off this cliff too. You wouldn't even have to go off the yeeter. I think you went off the wrong way, dude. That's not the way. Yep, there it is. There's the frames. You got a backspace, man. Oh, you didn't mean to? Yeah. Look at this RQ. What do you mean? You want me to go down there? Oh, no. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you can't pull up too quick in that, man. You pull up too quick, it stalls. It's heavy as shit. Here, don't go off that way. Go off the other way. You just went off backwards. rebuild and face the way that you went off the first time? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little laggy too. Yeah, but go off the other way. And then don't pull up too hard. There you go. There you go. Oh, shoot. Oh, buddy. Oh, that looks so cool from underneath, man. Pull up a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you're good. You're good. Oh, there you go. There you go. You can pull up a bit. You got it. You got to try to stay above like 200. If you don't stay above like 200, then you're going to have a bad time. Oh no. The barrel was too far away. Oh, dude, I'm kind of impressed. I didn't think it would do that kind of short range takeoff. Hey, me the gamer, we fixed it. It's done. We did it. Why are you awake? It's late as fuck for you. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, you're behind me? Oh, there you are. Hey, dude. All the frames are gone. All of the frames. Oh, the input lag. Oh god, the input lag. You were doing shit. Talking to your girlfriend. This late? Dude, you... Damn, dude. Damn, it doesn't like it when these get so close together. At least it's not 5 a.m. Boy, hey, at least it's not 5 a.m. and I'm getting nudes like last night. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's fair. My girlfriend stopped sending those because she moved in. So like it's nice because like it's like it's a give and take, right? Like the excitement isn't there as much because there's not the anticipation because like she moved in. Like we share a bed every night. So like I don't have to get sent them. Oh, your girlfriend doesn't send them? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What? Oh, because she wasn't your girlfriend then? Ah. Oh, okay. So you were like talking to someone, and then you guys were like doing the thing, and then you guys started to start dating, and then she like immediately stopped. Kind of thing. Was it like an official thing? Like now she's official, so it doesn't happen anymore, or is it like a two women situation? I'm assuming the first, but yeah, once we started dating, like, yeah, the pics definitely became less frequent, and then when we moved in, they completely stopped. You're talking to a girl that is now your girlfriend. Well, congratulations on that. Hopefully that's what you wanted, right? It wasn't like she just kind of strong-armed you into it. Like you wanted that as well. Like you thought she was cute and she thought you were cute, so you guys were dating, versus like this one girl you were talking to, and then she was like, oh, by the way, we're dating. Yeah, there you go. So good. Proud of you, man. Glad that that's a thing now. But yeah, the if you think the pics get slow now that you're dating, oh, the other girl was just your friend. Wait, so you had your friend was sending you nudes, and then also now you're dating someone. I feel like you did your friend kind of dirty. Like a one night difference, you know? Like, come on, gamer. That's that's a little scummy. You didn't mean to? Are you sure about that? You sure you didn't mean to? Come on. Waking up with your dick in a gopher hole is, oh, I didn't mean to. Okay, like that's an I didn't mean to. Like, texting two different women and they're both sending you pics, and then when you start dating one of them, that's not an I didn't mean to. That's like you had a preference and or like one didn't and one did. That's that's not really an I didn't mean to there, buddy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, damn. If I had done... Okay. Damn. She told me because she thought she was losing her chance to the girl I was fooling around with. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like... She kind of did then. Well, no, not anymore then. Okay, okay. So no, see, yeah, you did the one that you're fooling around with dirty. I like as long as the expectations were managed for the fooling around, then that changes everything. No big deal. But like, if the one that you're fooling around with thinks that she has a chance of dating or thought that you were going to date, yeah. See, that's. As long as she doesn't think that you were gonna, yeah, like, as long as the expectations were managed. Like when Kate and I started meeting together, like we didn't have any expectations of a relationship. Neither one of us really wanted that, but we both got along so well, and everything just kind of went that way that we started dating after like the first week. Gamer, you know what helps with this? Gain like 40 pounds, and then you don't have to worry about two women being into you, because you may not even have one woman into you. So just gain like 40 pounds, and then you don't have to disappoint each other. You know, you won't be disappointing women, but you will be disappointing yourself. It's kind of that double-edged sword where like you won't disappoint women, but you will disappoint yourself quite a bit. So you have 6 FPS, I have 26. But yeah, like you got to manage those expectations, man, because like you don't do them too dirty, you know. And on top of that, like, you know, like I totally hear you about like wanting to hang out with someone and then, you know, that turning into something more, and then that just kind of being a thing, right? And I also get like hooking up with someone and then you knowing it's not going to turn into a relationship. Like, everyone's been there. So, like, I feel like definitely, like, men are more prone to prolong that than women, and women can absolutely have casual relationships with men. But I feel like most of the time it's not really. You're kind of into both. Yeah. See, that's a rough one. Technically you were literally in both, but yeah, that you had feelings for both of them, absolutely. That, but it sounds like technically you were in both of them. This is the best conversation. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, let's do it. Yeah, there we go. We only lost a couple wings, but we did it. We landed. Getting clipped. No, I don't. You don't know. We don't gotta clip that. We don't gotta clip that. One of them literally told me that she wanted to fuck me, but ended up with the other one. Yeah. Oh, damn. Hold on. I'm gonna count the number of wings that we have on this thing. By the way, it's a lot. In case you weren't sure, it's a lot of wings. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 11. This is 11 by however many wide this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 11 by 8. That's 88 right there. Hold on. Okay, you don't gotta you don't gotta clip that. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this would be 7. So 4 times 7 is 28. We got 28 and 88 wings there. Let's write that down, that way I don't forget. So 28 and 8. And then this is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 3. So that's another 18 wings. And then this is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times another 15 wings. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of wings. This is going to turn into 100. I have 8, 8, 8. And 8 times 3 is 24. Goes into 9, 30, 139 wings per side. And then 139 times 2, 18, 60, 70, 278 wings on the entire thing. Anyway, yeah, see you, Hex. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. We'll catch you in the next one. Just a 2. Anyway, bro, like, why couldn't I get some earlier when they all, and then they all got immediately, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of funny. That was actually kind of happening to me too, when I met my ex. I was seeing someone else, and I conveniently forgot how close together those situations were. But I think I was about the same thing as you, where I was seeing someone, I was messing around with someone, and like, we didn't really say completely that we didn't want to date, but like, she was into another guy, I wasn't looking for anything too serious, so like, it wasn't really that big a deal. Which was also funny, is that she was like super in love with her next door neighbor, but she was sleeping with me. And we ended up talking and catching up, and actually we ended up hooking up after that, after my ex as well. So we ended up talking about that, and she did end up getting together with her neighbor eventually, but then that didn't work out. And so it was kind of funny. So I was seeing her for a couple months before I met my ex, and apparently I actually forgot that my ex and I had talked on Tinder, and I like messaged her for a bit, and then like I ghosted her completely, and then I like hit her up again like a month later. and I guess that wasn't like anything she was worried about, and so I started after like the thing with girl 1 kind of fizzled out, then my ex and I started seeing each other, and then we decided to start dating, and I kind of ghosted girl number 1. and then her and I dated for like a year. Nat and I were together for almost a year and a half. And then after her and I broke up, like 3 months after that, I started seeing the girl again from before Natalie for like a week or something like that. And then after a couple months after that, I met Kate. And so and we started off as just like you know, no expectations of anything developing, and then after a week we wanted to start dating, and now we've been together for over a year, 1 year and almost 2 months. So yeah, but the one thing that's better about the one I got is that she lives closer. Oh my god. Yeah. That's what you say about the grocery store when you move, not like who you're sleeping with or want to date. Is that this one's closer? Like, really? I can't pull any in my country, so I accepted that they're not from Norway. LOL. Okay. So damn, you gotta go a whole country over because you can't pull a Norwegian? Fuck, that sucks. Well, at least Norway is like small enough that the next country over is probably not that far. The one that wanted to play was... What the hell? South Africa? Dude, you gotta turn down your Tinder radius, man. Like, what are you doing with it on 1,000 miles? Like... I won't even go 30. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. If someone's more than 30 minutes away, she's coming to me. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. South Africa. Don't know what you're talking. God damn, dude. Okay, so who are you dating then? Like, are there just people that I met? Oh, just like we met. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's people that you met all over. Okay. Okay. There you go. Well, I want to make sure that we set our expectations. Just because we met the same way that you're meeting women that want to sleep with you, you know, I'm straight. So I just want to make sure that, you know where we're going to be going from here. Anyway, yeah, dude, maybe try, oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah, you're too young for Tinder anyway, right? Well, the other one's in the Netherlands. Okay, isn't the Netherlands closer to you than South Africa? Why are you dating the one in South Africa, or are you dating the one in the Netherlands? Yeah, the Netherlands is very close. Yeah. So, and you picked the Netherlands, right? Or did you pick long distance? Because long distance is not fun and almost never works. Oh, Netherlands likes you. Yeah, then pick Netherlands for sure. Yeah, dude, always go for likes you over like thinks you're cute for sure. Like ideally you want to get both. Ideally you want someone that likes you and also wants to do that. But well, both the long distance. Oh, okay, both the long distance. Okay. Then dude, like, yeah, that's kind of rough. What about school? Like, what about, like, have you tried dating someone that goes to the same school as you? That's usually pretty common for teenagers, you know? You don't got to worry about dating someone at your school or like asking someone out from school, because like, at least for me, like in a smaller town, like they've known me since like elementary school. So like if none of them like me, that wasn't a decision that they made like last month, right? If any of them don't like me, they've not liked me for years. So you don't know if she still does. Oh, okay. So like with school, like a lot of these people have made up their minds about you like 2 years ago. And so, you know, if none of them want to date you, then that's not like a new thing, you know, like they've just never wanted to date you. So, you know, you won't know until you ask. So you might as well give it a shot. It's not like they like are gonna change their decision the second you ask them. They've just always like not liked you and just been nice about it, you know. Or maybe they've always liked you and, you know, didn't say anything about it too. You know, it goes both ways. So you got nothing to lose, man. Might as well. How fast can this go? You dropped out. And there's only 2 girls? Good lord. How many Eskimo brothers are at your school if there's only 2? Jesus Christ. 520? I think that's my max. Only 2? Reminds me of the Willy Wonka scene when they're going over how many, taking a percent of the amount of chocolate bars that they opened from 1,000. And then, oh, in your class, there's 2, but you don't talk to other classes? Okay. But yeah, that's when it was Willy Wonka, and then he's trying to take a percent out of 1,000, and then Charlie's like, 2, and he's like, 2? He's like, I can't take a percent of 2. You know, like, how are you supposed to date someone your age if there's only 2? Jesus Christ. And why'd you drop out? And we're not, you know, we're not gonna glance over that, motherfucker. What are you not doing in school? Believe it or not, it's actually important. Because what? Because South Africa sends you pics? You drop. Jesus. I think I might be able to make this heavier. Personal stuff? Okay. So how personal can it be if you're willing to tell me about all the women sending you pictures, but we talk about you dropping out of school and you're like, nah, that's personal. I don't want to go there. I don't know you that well. That's for the real homies. Tell me about the tits you're seeing from 2 different women, but you won't tell me why you dropped out of school? God damn, dude. You got some weird priorities on what's personal. The women are just pogs, so why not just tell that? Because that's not what matters in life, man. That's not what matters. Trust me, you're gonna see plenty of tits in your life. What's more important is making sure that you're all right and safe and healthy. That's what matters. Oh god. Oh god. No! Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't die. Well, I mean, it's not really about, like, I hear you on that, like, a little bit. But, like, for me, like, if there's anything that I didn't tell Kate, it's because I didn't, like, trust her yet. Like, it wasn't just like, just because you're dating doesn't mean that you should or should not tell someone everything. It's if you feel comfortable sharing that, like, you know, like the same way that you're doing that with me is if you don't feel comfortable sharing that, then that's no big deal. Not, you know, but just like the fact that you're dating someone doesn't necessarily mean that you have to be close to them. Like, you should be close to them, and that's the goal, but that takes time. You know, now I tell Kate everything. You know, we've been together over a year. Like, there's not any reason to not say what's going on. But the first month or so, hell, the first 6 months, I didn't just share everything. The South African knows, but only because her ex pressured me into telling him, so he told her. Oh, okay. How? That is a weird web of things right there. And also, when you put the word asshole there, I didn't think that that was gonna involve another person, so that was a shock as well. That it was I figured that she was just sending you some pretty damn good pics, and you're like, well, why not? Because I want more. But that's better. That it was a different person that pressured you into it. That's not exactly how I read that with how the conversation's been going, me the gamer. But anyway, But yeah, don't don't let anyone pressure you into it, man. Like if they want to know something that you don't want them to know, then they're probably not gonna be like well and like do the right thing with that information, you know? Like anyone who's like gonna do you right is not gonna like force you to tell them anything, because like that's just kind of, you know, that's a bad sign. Like unless you're like your life is in danger or you're going to be caused physical harm, then it's okay to pressure someone and be like, hey dude, like I'm not about to let you get fucking hurt physically over this. He kind of tricked you? For sure. What a piece of shit. Sneaky little snake, dude. You gotta watch out for it. He is a sneaky little snake. I could probably get rid of a couple of these helicopter engines. Hydrate? Yeah. I don't have a drink next to me, but I do need to do that. That's going to be the goal after I get off. Do I? No, I think I want to keep all those where they are. It's the vertical stabilizers that are killing me, because it's yeah, actually I've been having shit posture the whole time. I had a couple checks in there, but was not great. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. No! Oh god, it just wasn't lined up right. You had Jesus, 11.2k. You have 11k now. Holy crap. I think there's some community challenges that you can enter in with those, by the way. I don't know what the plan is for that, but there should be some stuff for you to actually like do with those points. And I'm gonna try to get a landing on this real quick, like an actual like good landing. There we go. Hold on. Crap. Ah! God damn it. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no. Damn it. Hold on. Damn it. It's rough, man, trying to get this landing to go right. Goddamn. Yeah, that's too heavy. I thought that used to work. I feel like that used to work. Really? Already broken? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Big old boy. So many wings. Let's go. Oh god. Oh shit. Shit. I didn't do that turn right. I didn't do that turn right. Yeah, we're fucked. Didn't do the turn right. Damn it. Oh, and my girlfriend is a bit older than the other one. Oh, that's good. That's good. Too young is not always a good thing. Kate is my ex was my age, and I think at the time, I think the girl I was seeing before my ex was my age as well, and Kate is still wouldn't say too young. Yeah, that's good that she's not too young. But let's see, I'm 25 and Kate is 22. So there's a little bit of time between us. She's still in college, and she's doing her best, but she's got some extra focusing she's got to do to get through it. And that's kind of working. Even that 3-year gap, though, like, there's a pretty big difference in, like, music for us, too. Like, there's, like, even with my ex, there was still, like, genre disparity, for sure. So that's, like, still a thing. Yeah, it's different when you're younger, for sure. Like, you guys have a lot more growing to do. And, like, Kate and I both still have some growing to do, but, like, what we like to do and, like, the kind of person that we know we would like to be are pretty set, you know? So it's a bit easier to know if it's gonna, like, work or not, basically. Because the person that you would like to be is, you know, either gonna be too different or similar enough to what they want to do. But yeah, like when you're younger, it's not that bad. But like even that 3-year gap, like that 3-year gap now versus the 3-year gap that you would have, definitely like worse. Oh, God damn it. That 3-year gap is more. Your parents have a 2-year difference? Oh, that's not bad. That's actually pretty close. Like it's kind of weird. We're like at this age of like 25, like a 2-3 year gap can actually be like a lot. And when you're 18, like a 2-year gap is really not that bad. Or, you know, even 20, like a 20 and 18 isn't not that bad. But like a 2-year gap between like a 22-year-old and a 20-year-old, like that can be like pretty significant. It's kind of weird. And so 3 is the max I'd go if they're early in the, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to date, like, especially like right now. Like if Kate and I broke up and I had to start dating again, I don't think that I would date someone as young as Kate. I think that I would probably end up dating someone that's like 2 years or less of my age, like 23 to 24, 25. And hell, I'd date older too. I'd date 26, 27. But I don't think I would date someone that's like 21, 22, you know, 20, you know. Not that I wouldn't like at least like hang out and stuff. Like I was thinking about dating someone who was like 19 when I was 24 before I met Kate, and I was like, oh, you know, that could be kind of cool. But I think it was the right choice to not ask her out, and just stay friends, you know. And yeah. Oh, come on. Stop, motherfucker. No. Oh, God, that's so annoying. But yeah, no, because like, and the older you get too, like the less that matters. Like my parents were 16 years apart, and that was definitely way too much. But they like 2-3 years, like it's only a lot in like your mid-20s. Like it after that, like 2 years when you're like in your late 20s or like, you know, your 30s or up, like 2 years is almost nothing. Yours is close to 2 away, but she is 3 because her birthday's in March. Okay. So like, it's funny how like it's also like on one end it's like not that much when you're younger, it's not that much when you're older, but like in your mid-20s, like 2-3 years, like because of how much growth that happens, it can be like quite a bit. And it's one of the reasons why I definitely would like have a hard time considering dating someone that's like that age. Especially for me, is that like early 20s is when a lot of people go out and start drinking. And so like when you're a teenager, you like maybe it's like kind of hit and miss and you don't really think about it, or you don't drink that much. But like early 20s, a lot of people go out and get fucking hammered, and I don't drink, and I don't want to be around people that drink heavily, or if preferably like at all. So like to like the fact that Kate was actually like basically an alcoholic when we met, and that was a big reason I didn't think that we'd ever date, but she decided to stop. And I trust her just fine. You know, she's been doing great. She's been clean for about a year now. She stopped drinking like after 2 months after we met because she knew that she wanted to date and she knew that it was an issue for me. So, you know, I definitely just didn't see it coming. And you know, Kate drank super heavy. She smoked every day and everything, and she hasn't smoked, as you know, basically as far as I know and as far as she's told me, and I trust her. She hasn't smoked in almost a year, if not a year. She hasn't drank in like a year, you know. She knew that it was a pretty big block for me to like have a serious relationship, and she wanted that, so she quit. And it's a pretty big contrast to my ex, because my ex was also like addicted to pot, and she didn't drink much, but she was addicted to pot, and I asked her to stop, and she wouldn't, and she like broke up with me as part, and that was part of the reason, if not the entire reason. For me personally, I think it was the entire reason. I think that she lied to herself about other reasons that weren't that big a deal to make it not just about the pot, but it was basically just about the pot. That was a huge root for a lot of our issues and a lot of my own insecurities that made other issues. And if she had just stopped smoking and been able to quit, it wouldn't have been that big a deal. But she was super dependent on it, and so that killed a almost a 1.5 year long relationship that was really going places. And everything was great till after stopped smoking. And after 1 year of dating, she still couldn't do it. And Kate, after 2 months of dating, was like, "I'm good. Let's do it. I'm gonna stop." So, you know, that's something that I was trying to get over and didn't know that it was going to be that big of an issue. And I woke up one morning and with my ex, and we were just kind of hanging around, and we had been doing gardening and all that, and we've been working on the yard, and I didn't think about a family for like the first year. I didn't think that was going to be a thing. I wasn't worried about it. I didn't care that she smoked every day because I didn't like see it lasting that long, and I honestly don't think she did either. And there was this one morning when we were in the garden that we made, and she got all excited at the carrots that were growing. And that was the moment that I realized that I would have kids with her. And it kind of went from this like kind of serious relationship to like potentially starting a family. And that moment was when it all hit me like a truck, and I panicked because I knew I didn't want that around my kids. I knew I didn't want, you know, their mom to smoke pot. I knew I didn't want someone who was a daily smoker as my wife. And so there were all these things that came up all at the same time. And after a year in the relationship, I still wanted it to work, but I couldn't process all of those things at the same time. And between that and her not being able to stop, it caused the complete end and explosion of that relationship. And that's one of the reasons why when I met Kate, I didn't wait. Yeah, it is, man. That's why when I met Kate, I didn't wait for that like moment to hit of going like, man, I'd have a family with her. I let her know up front that like, if this is something that you want, then this is what I need from you. And after 2 months, she was like, all right, I'm in. Like, this is going well. I want this to work. You know, if we're going to have any chance of taking it to that level, then this is what needs to happen. And she went right up to it, took the challenge, and got clean. And, you know, that's basically it, man. It's been a year since then, and I trust her the same as when we met, you know. So that's how it's been. And so it's been great, man. And we've been living together for, God, how long now? Probably close to 8 months, I'd say. We've been living together, if not more than that. You know, it's been cool. you know, and you know, no relationship is perfect. You know, Kate and I have things that we need to work on. No different than anyone else. But you know, it's for how little we argue, it's not that bad. When we do argue, it's not great. I'll cop to that. When we argue, it's not fun. But we've both gotten a lot better at it. And like honestly, that's like one of the biggest things is that my ex never really learned how to argue with me, right? Like there wasn't. It was more of like me having to conform to her and what she needs when she's upset versus what I need when I'm upset. And that's something that I really like about Kate and I, is that we both of us have to try to get better at arguing the way each other needs to argue. And that hopefully that makes sense. But like there's certain things, like I'm a talker when I'm upset. She isn't. And my ex wasn't either. And there was never a time when I was with my ex where I can remember like us getting into an argument and her like attempting to talk it through or just like asking for a break. It was always just shutting down the conversation or shutting herself down and then waiting for it to go away. Like classic avoidance. And her entire family did that. Kate though has a very confrontational mother, and so she's more used to someone like me who is willing to stay confrontational and argue it out, because of my father, who was the same way, but we had different trauma responses from our parents. Kate doesn't like it when that happens and doesn't want it to happen, and so she prefers to avoid those kind of confrontations and went the more appeasement route. And I never got heard when I was a kid, and neither did she. But her mom never like made that like something that mattered. And so Kate was like used to like her opinion not really mattering much. But my dad would always act like what I was saying would be important, but then never gave it the respect or let it be important in the first place. So like, yeah. And so her trauma response to argument, like big argument, not just like debate, is to just shut down. And mine is to keep talking. Yeah, you feel like yours won't listen. Yeah, exactly. Like my dad would pride himself on like debate and logic and everything, but he wouldn't actually let anyone say what they're trying to say or listen to what was being said. And so I get defensive and Kate shuts down. And so that was a huge issue between me and my ex, because I was attempting to do better, but I didn't do a great job. And she just started giving up trying. Yeah, and started giving up trying. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where Kate comes from too. And so there's still plenty of arguments where Kate just wants to shut down and can't keep going because she gets super overwhelmed. But it's far less than it was with my ex, and both of us are doing a lot better at meeting that middle ground. And I'm learning how to trigger her less so that we can keep having the conversations that I want to keep having. Because there's certain ways that I would speak and ways that I'd raise my voice and stuff like that that would make her like get even more frustrated faster, and then it just made it worse. And so just the way that Kate and I have been able to communicate about how we argue and how we need to like let off that stress has been huge. And so her and I have made like way more progress in that area of the relationship than Nat and I ever did. And that's like the great thing, is that like no relationship is going to be perfect, but like Kate and I try to make it better. When we see something that we don't like, we try to make it better. And that's, you know, why it's been working for so long. It isn't because Kate and I are so similar, but it's because we want it to work. We both still want it to work. And you know, it's either you argue with one or you argue with another. Like you're not going to meet anyone that you just never argue with, right? Like Kate and I didn't argue for like the first 6 months, but after that, like it's just going to happen, you know? Like it's not hard to go through 6 months without arguing with someone, but you know, it builds up, man. Like you can either argue like a little bit along the way, or you can have some fucking blowouts like Kate and I did. You know, around like the 6-8 month mark. But you know, we're both still happy and we're both still making it work. And I would say also, like, especially for younger people, like, and especially with my ex and I, like, Natalie and I made it a year because of how much we were having sex. Like, if her and I started sleeping, if her and I had less sex, like the end of our relationship at the beginning of the relationship, we probably wouldn't have made it a year. So there's that too. Like, that's a really easy way to make a relationship last, is just have way too much sex, and that'll make any relationship last a year. But there's, you know, that's, yeah, definitely, like, there is stuff right now with Kate that frustrates me that I will let go if we do that, and then there's also stuff that, like, is like not like I'm not gonna let go regardless of how much, and that's the kind of stuff that we already went through. But there's definitely stuff coming up now that, like, I just let go because I didn't care. Yeah, well, again, don't do that, okay? But also, because you're 16, like, that would be okay technically. Yeah, I think, actually, you know what? No, it's just not criminal. At least in the US and in California, it's okay because you're both underage, so neither one of you do time, but it's also, I think, still a misdemeanor or something like that. But the minute one of you is above 18 or 18, then it becomes a felony and jail time. So I don't know what it is like for you, but either way, like, you're too young to be doing that, and she's too young to be doing that, and so definitely just don't, because of how old you are. But, like, I don't think it's, like, completely illegal, at least in the US, if you're both underage. Depending on the state, though, because the age of consent in some states in the US is actually 16. Oh, yeah, age of consent in Norway is 16, yeah. So then it would be, that's jail time, yeah. Don't do that. Age of consent in Norway is 16, yeah. Which is kind of low, by the way. Like, I'm surprised that 16 is the age of consent, because I don't know any 16-year-olds that would, like, yeah, you can, oh, you can't go to jail. Not 18. Okay. So wait, so the age of consent is 16, but you don't do time unless you're 18. That's weird. Okay. That's kind of a weird thing, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, don't do that, man. Wait till you're ready. You know, I definitely, like, from experience, man, like, sleeping with someone that I didn't care about versus sleeping with someone I did care about, like, night and day difference. Like, I've had enough hookups that, like, I definitely, like, it was weird. Like, the confidence to date someone didn't come until I had a hookup. But once I had slept with someone that I did care about, that I wanted to date, and that I wanted to have a part of my life, I wished I didn't do the hookup. So, like, I wouldn't have really been dating anyone if I didn't start, like, you know, being a man-ho. But, like, once I, like, was with someone that I wanted to, like, date, and that I would have, like, I really connected with, it was way better than any hookup that I'd had, and I would have preferred, like, not, you know, being with anyone else before that. So definitely keep that in mind. Age of consent in the Netherlands is the same. Okay. Ah. Oh, because you're thinking that maybe you go to the Netherlands and then, yeah. Honestly, though, man, she's 14. Like, she's too young to be doing that. Like, all the women I know that were that active, that young, have some serious fucking trauma. Like, don't cause any trauma, you know? Like... Ah, damn it. She's already done some bad stuff, but nothing down there on her that I know of. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, like, it's honestly, like, really heartbreaking to hear not just like how young some women have been active and been forced to be active, but how often it happens, like how many of them it happens to. Like it is a lot. A surprising amount of women get assaulted or get pressured into either peer or forced pressure, you know, like rape, at alarming rates, and like everything. The one that wanted to did it at 12. Wow. Yeah, that's really young. That's yeah, that is really young. And yeah, it's crazy, man. And honestly, like a lot of the trauma, and whether or not it was that's the age of consent in South Africa. You're kidding. It's still too young, man. That's not the age of consent in South Africa, dude. That's just straight up like sheltering pedophiles. If the age of consent is 12, that's not even like, they're still kids. Like just because it's the law is 12, like that doesn't make it like that just straight up sounds like it's sheltering pedophiles. Anyway, Kate just said, what do we need from, I had no idea what we need from the store. Yeah, I wouldn't, that's weird. I don't like that. But anyway, whether it's consensual or not, that young, more often than not, it becomes super tied into their self-worth. And I've met quite a few women who really, it almost seems like there's two common responses, where South Africa has a high rape rate too. Oh, good Lord. Oh, I didn't know that. God, that sounds like a horrible place to be then. Why would you want to go there? The two most common responses to being that active, that young, are either over-sexualizing themselves and being, you know, tied to their self-worth, where if men don't, you know, consistently or actively give them any kind of attention regarding their body, that they just feel useless and worthless. Or the other end of, like, you know, the nun route, where they just want nothing to do with it at all. They have trouble opening up to people emotionally because they worry that emotional vulnerability will lead to sexual activity that they don't want to be pressured into, so they close themselves off, and they don't, you know, make close friendships with anyone. Whether, you know, it's horrible. Like, you know, being active that young is basically never a good thing. Like, it's like, when it's basically, like, honestly, 16 is probably like the youngest that I've seen people start being sexually active and not end up getting traumatized or regret it. Like, that's just kind of how it ends up going. And so, like, you could argue maybe that's, you know, a good age of consent, but like, even then, like, 18 is like, you know, two girls from South Africa, and I think they're each one of those types. Yeah, it's those are the two most common. You know, some probably get away scot-free, but I haven't met a lot of women who, like, were that active that young, either consensually or non-consensually, that came out, you know, with either, you know, no emotional trauma and no issue getting close to people, and also not over sexualizing themselves and seeking constant affirmation on that end. So yeah, there's just you know, that's especially for your age. Like, I remember being 14, I remember being 16. As a dude, I was more than willing. One got raped, and she has a lot of, yeah, it's a very traumatizing experience. And it's not only does it, you know, that's not the one that, yeah, that would make sense, but it's not a pleasant experience, like, by any means. And it's definitely like something that would, you know, it's hard to talk about because we're men. Like, you know, there's not really, like, obviously, like, I can't think of any policy changes, you know, because it's not my place to do that. You know, we could, you know, frankly, like, if you're caught doing that shit, you should probably just get your penis cut off. Like, that's kind of like, you know, like that's because kind of what it deserves. There's actually an invention that got made that's a condom for women. It's a female condom, and the condom has teeth, so that if a dude tries to rape her, then it latches onto and cuts the dick of the dude trying to rape her, and it can't get taken off without ripping up the dick. And it's like one of those like fish hook kind of things where like it's got like a barb on it so that it can't come off without being like removed by a doctor kind of thing. Because if you try to like pull it off yourself, it's gonna like completely like mutilate yourself. And that was like a thing that got invented. And like honestly, I'm all for that. Like that's it. If you're gonna play bitch games, man, win bitch prizes. Like you don't deserve a dick if you're gonna go around raping people. Like that's not what they're for, you know. So they could hand those out to everyone, and they could, you know, that'd be fine with me. But yeah. Anyway, it's good to wait. I mean, there's no rush to be sexually active, man. Like it'll happen. You know, if it doesn't happen in high school, it'll happen in college. Like trust me. Like college campuses, everyone's horny as fuck. You know. She blames herself because it happened at a party where none of her friends was at anyway, so she didn't have a reason to go there. But yeah. Honestly, that's another huge thing with this kind of thing. You've seen that invention? Yeah, it's gnarly, dude. It's gnarly as fuck. Fantastic invention, 10 out of 10. But that's a huge thing too. You know, she just wants to go out and have fun and go, you know, maybe meet people and just be a human and socialize. You know, like people can make new friends. Like you don't have to have a friend in that friend group to like go out and hang with them. You know, I've gone out and met random people. I've gone to random parties, but you know, this is like where the privilege comes into being a dude. Like I never once was I like worried about like, you know, who I was going to meet there. And I'm like the odds of me going in and getting, like, it could happen. Like I could get raped, like that could be a thing, but odds are like no, especially because I don't drink alcohol. Like there's no, like, people aren't going to be spiking my drinks. Like I usually drink canned stuff. I don't, you know, all that kind of stuff. Oh, what if she forgets to take it out? Yeah, well, then the doctor, man, because it only cuts on the way out, so it can get removed safely. You just can't pull it. If I remember correctly, it only is gonna rip if you like pull out, you know, kind of thing. So if you try to take it off, then it rips. So you could likely be okay. But you know, that would just be something you have to get used to, you know. And like honestly, like them forgetting to take it out, like for how effective it would be against rape, like I would rather, but you will only notice it on the first time you pull back, so to feel, yeah, probably. But honestly, like, that's a small price to pay for consensual sex and for people to have to remember what's going on than for rape to continue the way that it's been. Like, I would rather have to deal with that than, like, and for how effective it would be against rape than to, like, not use it because of, like, consensual circumstances. And on top of that, like, of all the times that I've done that, like you should be talking about condoms. Like that should be part of the conversation all the time. And like I know people, but what if it moves too fast? Like it doesn't. Like there is at no point in time are you going to be taking the 2 seconds or minute it takes to talk about using protection or what preferences are and all that, where it's suddenly going to kill the mood and you're not going to get laid. Like what you need to remember about women is that when they decide that's a thing, they've decided that like 3 days or a week in advance and just haven't told you. Okay, like you found out 10 minutes ago, but they've known for like days, hours, weeks that you were gonna get fucked. So like the extra 2 minutes that it takes you to like double check that is not going to hurt your chances of getting laid. It's going to increase your chances of getting laid again, because you have no idea how hot it is for a man to understand, discuss, and respect a woman's boundaries. Like, that will get you laid way more than just like having a funny joke. Like, the ability to talk about and acknowledge boundaries and respect them is like way hotter to women than anything you can think of. Like, I promise you, like, you're not gonna not get laid because you asked about like protection and doing all those things, and or be taking the steps to get prepared and make sure it's like every way that she wants it, kind of thing, and to make it the best experience for the both of you. That's just gonna make it happen more often and regularly. It's by no means gonna like hurt your chances or make it not happen that one time. So it is like the odds of like having that invention of like the rape condom like not come out, like, pretty low. Like, realistically, like, it would have never been in if you were the only one coming over and that's what she had planned. Like, the only way, like that's, trust me, like, yes, it could happen, but that's like, you know, the 1% of people that like have odd effects of the vaccine, you know. Like, it's like, for most people and how often that's planned ahead, like, it's definitely not an issue, you know. You know, it maybe if you both have ADHD, then maybe you're fucked, but like, realistically, like, you don't have to worry about that. Like, that's definitely just fine. So anyway, let's switch up into chatting here. That way I can close all this stuff down. But yeah, man, just it's okay to wait, man. Like, honestly, like, I didn't even really have anything going on till I was like 20, 21, you know, and you know, did I want that, or was I happy with that when I was not 20? Like, no, I wasn't great. Were you talking about me having sex, but I can't go to the Netherlands anyway because of Rona? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and honestly, like, if she's 14, like, just don't do it. Like, just like, for her sake, don't do it. Like, if you want to be active and you want to start doing that, then don't date someone who's not that age. Like, don't date someone who's not at the age to be ready for that and understand what they're getting into, because like, you getting laid is not worth implementing years of trauma on some poor lady. So, like, just like, take your time. Like, and personally, again, like, did I love not having sex until I was like in my 20s? No, I fucking hated it. Like, I wanted to get laid like when I was like 14. I wanted to start having sex, and I had to spend 6 years of not, you know, wanting to do it and not getting to, which was by no means fun. But if I had to pick between that and like harming someone emotionally, or like being the cause of something, yeah, exactly. You've been waiting for 16 years, you can wait 2 more. Exactly. You know, like, if that's that kind of thing, like you can wait for someone who wants that and is ready for that too, you know. And like, on top of that, like, just like, it doesn't mean you can't date the 14-year-old, right? Like, if you want to date her for 2 years and then have sex in 2 years, that's totally fine. But like, especially with women, like, she will like tell you that she's ready before she is, because she knows that at your age, being sexually active is becoming more standard, right? And so she's gonna pressure herself whether you ask or not, because she's worried about losing you to someone who would fuck you. So that's where the communication has to come in, of you, like, one, like, basically never asking for it, you know, like, nothing, like, not joking about it, not talking about it, nothing. Like, as far as you're concerned, when you're dating someone that young, you're celibate. And then when she turns 16, then you can start talking about it, and it would probably just happen on her 16th birthday. But like, she will absolutely feel pressured, because that is something that if you're not constantly talking about that and making sure, okay, well, you can't not joke about it. But then if you do joke about it, you need to make sure, and you need to go ahead and say no yourself, or even if she wants to, you need to say no, because she's not ready for it. Whether she's any time between now and 16, she's not actually ready for it. She just doesn't want to lose you, or thinks that this will be the right thing for the relationship, or it's just what relationships are supposed to do, you know. And the movies and the media and all the different people don't help that at all. So you need to do what's right for her, and just wait till she's 16, at least 16, or just date someone else. If you don't want to wait that long, then just date someone else. She might be awesome, she might be an amazing person, but it's not worth the damage it will do to her, and all the insecurities and all the hoops that she'll have to jump through to make that right and feel okay. It's like it could ruin the rest of her life. It really could. Like Kate had to deal with that kind of stuff too. She had an uncle that like at 15 was making her do things, and I'm paying for it, man. Like she's a great person and I love her and I don't want her to go anywhere, but there are so many things that she has and that we have to work on because of that. And it's hard. It makes it a lot harder to be in this relationship now, and it it has nothing to do with me, and it happened so long ago, and she's still trying to deal with that and get over it, and that kind of stuff never goes away. So it's really important that if you guys are out there and you want to be active, that you do it with people who are your age, and that you wait until at least 16. Like ideally what's legal in whatever place you live. Unless you live in South Africa, then fucking wait till you're at least 16. But 16 to 18 is it's reasonable at 16. But anyway, man, like it'll happen. Like you guys are still really young. You have years. Yeah, honestly, 16 probably is fine. But again, make sure it's within the letter of the law. Don't be a pedophile. Like basically in high school, I just wanted to do it like once, and I almost did, but then it kind of came down to like, okay, like the older I got, the more I wanted it to be like an actual relationship and not just like getting this experience like over with and finding out what it's like, and that kind of impatience and all that. People mature at different ages, so yeah, it could be lower or higher, but definitely no lower than 16. Like definitely, like no matter what, no lower than 16. Like that's just definitely like I haven't met, like I said before, I haven't met a lot of people at 16 that started having consensual sex that didn't regret it. But even at 15, like that I don't know what's that one age difference, but it is a thing, like definitely a thing, that 15 and 16 for some reason there's just that crossover into like pre-adolescence. We're going from pre-adolescence to adolescence, where you're actually like there's just that switch in your brain where it goes, okay, this is the things I'm going to start doing now, versus 15 you still kind of feel like a kid. And so like that mental crossover is important. But anyway, I for what high school me wanted, and like what my wildest dreams were, and then what I started doing in college, like what I started doing in college put high school me's dreams to fucking shame. Like the sheer like quantity and regularity like was way more than high school me ever wanted or expected. So like believe me that like college alone, or just especially getting out of your hometown, just being able to go on dating apps, all that kind of stuff, and like at this age, like at 18 and up kind of thing, like there are a lot of people out there that want to and are willing to be active within certain, safely, and do it safely. And pregnancy is a real thing, right? Like you don't want that to happen. So there's that. So definitely be careful about that. But also, it's just, it's worth the wait, man. That's the biggest thing I can say, is that it's absolutely worth the wait. There is no rush to it. You have your entire life. And I can tell you, just being in a committed relationship of age in general, like is way better than whatever you've got planned right now. Like Kate and I being together a year, like this, like of every, like if I could have spent like the entire 4 years of my high school career having sex, I've had more sex in the last year with Kate than I would have wanted to in 4 years of high school. Okay, like there will be plenty of it in due time. Like there is no need to rush to it. All right, like for the love of God, please, like, this is the conversation that I did not get from my dad, that I am more than willing to have with people who need to have it, because I have the amount of parents that won't have this conversation is pretty shocking, and my dad was one of them. And it would have helped me out a lot, because I was awkward as fuck in high school because I wanted to have sex. And believe it or not, whether you're saying those words, it is super fucking obvious to all of the women at your high school that you just want to have sex. So you're going to have a really hard time dating people if you're always thinking about it, right? Like, get to know them, talk about them, try to be their friend, want them to be your friend, wanting to spend time with someone is going to get you laid more than trying to find someone that just wants to have sex. Like, 10 out of 10, you will have much more healthy, fun, and better relationships with more sex than if you just look for people that want to fuck versus like trying to get to know and share part of your life with someone. Like, that's the secret right there. You want to know why people at your high school are dating people and you're not? Because they're not trying to get laid. And by not trying to get laid, you get laid. That is the secret to getting laid, is stop fucking trying. Like, just talk to them and treat them like a regular human being, not a sex doll, and then you can actually do that for a long period of time, you know? Like that's how it goes. That's what dating is you talk to people and share your life with those people, and then eventually everything else comes. Sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's a month, but no matter how long that time is, it's fucking worth it. Yeah, you're horny, you want to get laid, but that's not what I'm trying to get. I'm just trying to get some love. Exactly. Like, that's the mindset to have, is that, like, it's not about what you want to do, it's about spending that part with someone. And honestly, the annoying thing is that the loving someone and the dating someone is what's going to make that the stopping hurt more. Like, it, like, not getting to date someone anymore, it like fucking hurts. Like, it's not fun, but at the same time it's worth it because of how much more that you get. Right, like the people that I've hooked up with and just like left, and even people that like we came back every now and then, you know, it doesn't. I don't get excited or care when it starts and stops, like, at all. Like, it's just like, okay, cool. Like, we both have an itch that needs to get scratched. Let's do it. But when it's someone that I actually like care about and I'm dating, or someone, and vice versa, with you know, her caring as well. Like, it means something that, you know, there's an excitement to her coming home every day. There's you know, a pull that happens every day when she leaves. If, like, with my ex, like, when we had to stop dating, like, that hurt like fucking hell, and I was broken for like months, you know. Well, I get excited when it starts, because I'm like, yeah, you know, and that's it too. Like, that's a big part of it as well, is that that's not a bad thing, you know, like, and like it's it definitely like wasn't fun because of like all the teasing and the other stuff that people like complain about, and some people just like make it up and say that they did because they don't want to be like that, you know, that guy, you know, because like, especially at my high school, there's like a stipulation of like, oh, only like, you know, like pieces of shit or nerds or like shitty people or like geeky people and all that. Yeah, I bet you were. But you know, like the whole like being a virgin into college kind of thing. Like, there's a huge like stipulation around that, and like what's it, stigma around that. And honestly, like, it's not even that big a deal. It's not any different than doing it in high school, right? It's honestly better than doing it in high school, because it doesn't, like, it's not awkward. Like, it's expected. Like you're in your 20s, like, it's gonna happen, you know. Like, you know, it's just kind of like that's what it is. So, like, honestly, like, getting the social skills and like communicating with people and all that, that's way more important than like worrying about losing your virginity or anything like that. Like, that's gonna come and go just like the wind, man. It's just what happens. Exactly. The love is more important long term, and the sex usually comes with it after a while. Exactly. You know, like honest, like frank, like on, like yeah. I'll just get to know someone for like a week or two, and like odds are you're probably gonna have sex. Like that's just kind of how it goes. You know, like it, you know, that doesn't mean like every person you meet in college wants to fuck you, like, or you know, every, you know, but you know, like there's, especially like over the course of a semester, like the camaraderie and the wooing that you can do over that one semester course, like that can be pretty strong. So you know, there's people that you get to know and talk to and like make an effort to talk to and joke around with in college, and you know, then that can lead into more, and that's just kind of how it is, you know. Yeah, exactly. You met a girl, you talked to her for a while, now she wants to have sex. That's because she likes you too. Like she like, one, that effort was appreciated, and also she probably already thought you were cute and was already like wondering if it could go that route, and then your prolonged interest is what makes her want to continue down that path, right? Like again, like what we talked about, like these women already made these decisions. Like this isn't a split second decision. Like it, like they're I mean, there's definitely some of it off of like, you know, the first impression for sure. But like women that have known you for a long period of time, they didn't like suddenly decide that they want or don't want that. Like that's a decision that they made like years, weeks, months ago, kind of thing. And so what you're doing, basically what your job as with a dude, if you're interested, is to find that out slowly and not be blunt about it. It's just to talk to her and let her know, like, playfully, you know, that yeah, she probably planned that since you met her at Easter. Exactly. If when you met her, like she probably already knew after the first 2 weeks of talking to you whether or not she was ever going to send you pics. Like that's how quick that decision gets made. Like you have 2 weeks to change your mind, and after that it's probably over a year ago. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that over a year part is you not realizing that you did well, right? That's the part where like you probably could have had this like 8 months ago if you'd figured it out. You know, like that's that's how that goes. So like the year bit is on you, you know. Like if you just figured it out sooner, then you know, it would have been no big deal. But that's, you know, that's her side of it, right? Like she spent the last 8 months waiting for you to figure it out. Like she already knew. You know. Yeah, you could have had more lights like that, but now you got to stop. Cause yeah, that's she already knew, man. I tell you, man, 2 weeks, maybe a month tops. Like she knows if that's gonna be a thing or not. Like she's already made that decision. It's up to you to figure out if she made that decision. I didn't even figure it out. She started it. Yeah, exactly. So she started it because she got tired of waiting. You were you were a friend for so long that she's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna shoot my shot, because she's getting tired of waiting on you to try to figure it out. Because you waited too long. She wanted to do that like 8 months ago, and she spent 8 months waiting for you to figure it out, and you never figured it out, so then she just started doing it to you. Like that's yeah, like that's how it goes, man. These are the lessons that I was never taught, that I had to figure out on my own. Like, and the annoying thing is, like, once I learned those lessons, I was in your shoes too. Like, there was someone that I was talking with that I was a friend, that was like a friend of mine in a class, and her and I were getting along really well. We were talking, joking, and she's like super cute, right? And like, if I wasn't dating someone, when I was with my ex, I would have absolutely wanted to go out with her because she was adorable. And she, you know, like honestly, like the whole night, like I should like not like, because we ended up breaking up, I probably should have just like left my ex for her instead. But she was a pastry chef, and I'm like, oh, dude, like I love that shit. Like she was like talented as fuck pastry chef, right? Skinnier than my ex. Which like wasn't like a huge thing, but like definitely like I was attracted to her, right? Like funny, like we got along like super well, and we were talking. It was like the last day of class, and we were saying goodbye, and she was like, my car is this way, because she wanted me to walk her to her car, and I had to say no and like play it off like I didn't know what she wanted because I was dating someone. And I was super annoying because it didn't feel like I needed to say that I was dating anyone because we were friends, and I didn't ever like say that we should date. I didn't like ask to hang out with her. We just hung out in class all the time, and I never like tried to make it go any further. And on the last day of class, she took that effort to make it go further to see if like I couldn't do it. I didn't get to, which was super annoying. Because like it's the right thing to do. Like it wasn't a hard decision by any means, but looking back, it's like, oh god damn it, because like I know that that's the signal, and I've been waiting like forever for that to be the signal, because I didn't really get it that often in person. It was always over text, and so to finally like see it happen in person was like oh cool, and then it was like, oh, I'm dating someone. Bro, I hope she understands when I explain the story. Yeah. They will, man. Like they it's just kind of how it is. But anyway, it's a whole thing. Like you will get like what really what it comes down to is like getting better with women and like understanding the nonverbal cues and like getting into that kind of thing and like just recognizing when they like you. That is what is going to be huge with dating at your age. And honestly, like listening is a huge thing. Like you should always listen to like and care, like listening is more than just like sitting there watching them talk. Like listening is like what it's called active listening is physical responses without saying anything to recognize and attribute or show what like how you feel about what they said, like mm-hms can be great, or just like the nod, the state, like the weird eye, like stuff like that. Recognized it today way before your stream when I mentioned what happened last. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a thing too. But like showing that you're listening without having to say anything, and then recognizing that a pause can be gathering thought. This is a huge thing for Kate. Just because Kate has done a pause doesn't mean that she's not done talking, right? Like a pause is typically like a time for like recognition, interjection, maybe sharing how you thought or felt about what just happened. That can all be great. But I just need to be reassured because I'm fucking scared to jump to conclusions. Yeah, that too. Being reassurance is great, and like if you need that, give it out. Like the biggest way that you can tell like what that person wants or needs is by trying to recognize what they're giving you, right? Like if they're giving you something, then they probably want the same thing back, because it's easier to do that than tell someone what you like or how you want to be shown affection. But I was so sure, but I still had her say, yeah, exactly. And that can, that can get annoying to people that don't also want love the same way, because that can come off as being insecure. And it's not necessarily that, but it can definitely lead to that. So do your best to not necessarily need that all the time, but also like it is good to tell someone that like words of affirmation are a thing for me. Like I would like to know that I'm doing it this way, and that this is the way that you like it to get done, and that this is okay for me to do this kind of thing, or and that whole thing. And so like kind of going back into what I was saying is that like most people are going to give love the way that they like to receive it. So it is super easy to figure out what people like by paying attention to what they do with you. So like that's the easiest way, and that's honestly a huge way to know if you're going to be compatible, because that's a huge thing for Kate and I, is that we have like not only just like the same major love languages, but we have some of the same like item lists. Like if we had to rank all 5 of them, in like in order of what we prefer the most, it's like the same exact order for us as well. Like that's one of the reasons it goes as well as it has been, is because it's just that easy. So like touch is a huge one for Kate and I. Like Kate and I are cuddlers, you know, we're very affectionate, stuff like that. Like touch is a huge love language for both of us. It's our number one for both. Next is quality time. Quality time is another love language, and this is a huge one for Kate and I, is that quality time isn't just like doing things, but it's just being in the same room. Like just being next to someone, like just sitting across from them, like just being in the same room together can be great. Doing things together can be great, but just like getting to be around that person like as much as possible is like a huge thing. Also want touch, which I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't make. Well, see, like touch doesn't have to mean sexual, right? Touch can be holding hands, you know, touch can be laying in bed together, touch can be sitting together on the couch, you know. Touch is mostly more like cuddling, kissing, stuff like that. It doesn't necessarily have to mean sex. It most of the time does for people who are really into touch. But touch also makes long distance hard. Touch is a really, like, for me, I know I can't really do long distance. I had to try with my ex for a little bit, and it wasn't fun at all. We saw each other like once a month, and it just wasn't fun. So for me, long distance is like a big no-no. Like I just don't want to do it because I'm too attached to touch as a love language. And quality time is a big one too. That can happen over the phone too. That's an easy way for quality time, but not like my favorite thing. The closest, VR. Yeah, that's a nice. That's something, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely better than nothing. So touch and quality time are pretty big. After that, is probably acts of service is a pretty big one for us as well. And acts of service is like doing the dishes, it's folding laundry, it's keeping getting your favorite thing from the store, remembering the little teeny things about you that like help make your day better or easier. That would be like an act of service. That would be something like that. So that's a pretty big one for Kate and I as well. Those are definitely our top three. Is getting to cuddle, getting to spend time together throughout the day, whether that's watching TV or something, but having a couple hours a day where we spend time together, super big for us. And then acts of service as well, like having help in the kitchen, like not having to ask for help with dinner or help cleaning up dinner. That's a big one. For me, like an act of service is just knowing how I like to load the dishwasher. Like the fact that like I can have her load the dishwasher, and then when I go to it next time, like in the morning or whatever, and I have to keep putting dishes in, that I don't have to move anything around. Like when you live with someone, that's better than blowjobs. Like when you can just walk up to the dishwasher and you don't have to rearrange the whole thing because you have one thing to put in there and nothing else was put in the way that you like it. Like that's love. Like that is that is how you know that you're like you can spend as much time with that person as possible. That's huge. That is like by far, like of all the different like pet peeves I have, like that's huge. Like for me to be able to like just go to the dishwasher and put stuff in is huge for me. So that for me counts as an act of service. The other next is for both of us after that, and words of affirmation is affirmation. Yeah, words of affirmation is the next one, and this is more like what's important for you, me the gamer. This is like that the reassurance that you're doing the thing right. And for Kate and I'd say that acts of service and words of affirmation are kind of tied. Like it's just really nice to know that you're doing things right. And words of affirmation is not just like an open and clear communication, but it's also just like the positive reinforcement for big or small things, that this is how, like, it's just showing appreciation. Like when Kate and I have a conversation and we talk about Like there was this one documentary that was on the other day that she was watching because she's really into documentaries, and there was a trans person who gave birth, and they were with their wife, or rather their partner, and they were discussing, you know, about like this whole thing and how she wanted to be a mother, or rather he wanted to be a mother because he was a trans, he was a trans woman, and so he wanted to be a mother, or rather I guess he wanted to be a father, he wanted to be a parent, and he was, and his wife didn't want to give birth, but he still wanted to be a parent, and so he gave birth instead, and so they used the term like birth parent instead of mother or father, because that just wasn't like he gave birth and he was the birth parent, but it didn't like mean that he was the mother because he's identifies as a man. So he's, you know, is that middle ground, like that stuff that like I just have a hard time understanding. Not like just that for like what I get confused on like the logistics of that, but I don't get like, obviously I'm supportive of it and I want that to be a thing. And so just like although like using the term birth parent like doesn't mean a lot to me, and like I wouldn't care either way if someone described, you know, Kate as the birth parent, or, you know, like whatever, like that, like if that became the new normal, like I don't really care, you know, like, but for him and for other trans people, it's huge. Like that is like one of the biggest things that you could do for them is to recognize that just because they gave birth doesn't mean that they're, you know, the mother or the father, you know, specifically, like they're just the birth parent, you know, like it doesn't mean, you know, what it would be weird that they, you know, anyway, like just to not have to like explain like that he's the father but that they gave birth, like it's just so much faster to say birth parent. It's easier, it's understandable, like there's not as, you know, like it's more accessible for people to just say birth parent than like to have to do the whole like loop around, you know, and stuff like, you know, it's so like there was just stuff like that where her and I were talking about that, and it's like, yeah, like this is a really easy choice that doesn't affect me almost at all. It's like it's barely an inconvenience for me, and it means the world to them, and it's so important for them. So like why would I not put in the effort? And like that's the kind of stuff where like when we have that kind of conversation, Kate's just like has like those words of affirmation. It's like, hey, like I really appreciate that you feel that way and that that's your point of view on this situation. Like that also can be a form of words of affirmation. It's just that alone. It's just like recognizing and like kind of like when your partner expresses their point of view, and then you're just like, hey, like I really appreciate you for having that point of view, kind of thing. Like that's something that I like about us and you that makes me happy that we're together. Like that is words of affirmation too. Not just like you did this well or you did that well, or like good job with this, you know, or like you look cute today. Like that's all words of affirmation too. But it also can be deeper than that, than just like, hey, like the thing that you do this way, or like your opinions or your tendency to do this is something I really appreciate. Like that can be words of affirmation too. And then the last language is gifts. And Kate and I aren't really into gifts. Like food for sure, like food as a gift is like the best gift for me. Like I love food. So like that's a huge gift for both of us. Like us going out to a nice dinner scratches like everything, because it's an act of service because we don't have to cook or clean. So we're giving each other the night off. It's a gift because we get to go you know, we're spending money on each other, so that it ends up being a gift, and we get food. And then on top of that, it's quality time because we get to go to the restaurant together. And then we're also close enough that we can like usually hold hands or cuddle or something, or, you know, so it like going out to eat for us is like one of our favorite things to do because it ticks off like almost everything on that list. So that's something that we can do. That's like 4 out of 5, you know, kind of thing, for us. And so like that's a really big thing for us, is to go out and do things together, and especially like, you know, gifts like that. So that's what we view more as gifts, as like spending our money to spend time together instead of like spending our money on things that we use like daily. But although that's still great too, but that's just why it's on the bottom of the list. You know, it doesn't mean that we don't appreciate that, or that's not like a thing that would make us happy. Oh, the chat color's reversed. Oh, that's funny. but yeah, that's kind of how it's that of the like the 5 love languages, like that's what you want to look for. Like that's the important thing in relationships and people is like, you know, how do you know if you should take it from being a friendship to more than that? Well, those 5 things are how, like if you have, you know, 3 of those things in common and you have the same, like, you know, and you guys are, you know, compatible in other ways too, then that is something that you should look into, of like continuing down that road. And like you can start this road too, like you don't have to, like Kate and I started this road like after like a week of knowing each other. Like in our first week we didn't know, you know, everything. We knew touch, we knew one of them, you know. The first week, like we talked about like gifts a little bit and stuff like that. Like quality time and touch, we knew that those were pretty high for both of us. Maybe not top 2, but we knew they were pretty high. And so that was what we started the relationship on, and then we got to know each other more, and we realized that we had more of these in common. But on top of that, we just talked about it. We just straight up talked about it. Like this is something that a lot of people that I've met now in like their 20s and up are just actively talking about like love languages now, because like it's a really easy way to figure out if this is worth the effort, you know. Like if someone is like really into gifts and you're not, like that's hard as shit. Like I'm not good with gifts because I don't care about gifts. So I don't pay attention to what people would want as a gift. So if someone is really into gifts, I need to be told what they want, which kind of ruins the gift part. So like for me, like my sister is really into gifts and I'm horrible with that. And like you know, even just for any holidays and stuff like that, I'm horrible with it. Like I don't know what to get people at all. And so like, and my dad is really into gifts too. So he wants to always give people gifts, but I don't care about gifts. And so he ends up, you know, gifting stuff to Nate, who's more into gifts, versus gifting stuff to me because I don't tell him what I need because I don't really want anything. And so that was like a huge point of contention as a teenager when we were younger, because Nate was very vocal and I just didn't say anything and I didn't really want anything. And my dad struggled with spending time with me because he was so busy. And so it was like a hard relationship for he and I to get past, because his go-to is gifts and mine isn't. So that was rough too. So for that alone, like relationships with me, like if I'm going to be with someone who's really into gifts, like that's just not going to work. Like if gifts is someone's number 1, 2 love language, like I just can't date them because I'm never gonna fulfill that the way that they want it to. So I just have to stay away. Anyway, we do need to end because we've been going for 7 hours. So great Trailmaker stream. That was fun. And we'll go ahead and call it a day. Yeah, it's just kind of what you gotta do, man. It's just how it's how it goes. You gotta recognize how those people like getting loved, and you know, be okay with letting go, because it's you're not doing yourself or them any favors holding on to like that wants to be together and that want to be close if you're not prepared to let them feel loved the way that they deserve. And on top of that, it goes the other way. Someone who's really into gifts is going to be trying to give me a ton of gifts, and I'm not going to care. You know, like they're going to think that a gift can make up for them, you know, not having time during their week or something like that, or them having to cancel a plan, and that the gift is going to make me not be disappointed in that we had to cancel, or make up for the fact that we didn't get to do what we wanted to. And then I'm not going to feel loved the same way that I would prefer to be loved, and they're not going to feel loved the way that they should be loved. So it's just not a ideal situation for anyone involved, you know, me, them, anyone, anything. It's just overall not great. There we go. That's better. Bigger Texas. I've been trying to work on that to make them bigger. I didn't realize how small they were until I was like watching this stuff back and I never fixed it. So there we go. Anyway, a 7-hour stream. Jesus Christ. I did not think that that would happen. But we did get Trailmakers, so that's good. We got that down. Fuck. I don't even know how long we talked for, man. We talked for a good long while. But it is absolutely time to get the fuck out. And, oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to make this Taylor Swift. I was going to make this the We Are Never Getting Back Together. That's what I was going to do. I was going to make that the new Get the Fuck Out song. I thought that'd be funny. And, yeah, about some fun stuff too, for sure. Oh, and the guy emailed me back, by the way. I have permission to use the music again, which is great. I got to email him back. I'll do that when I get off of this. But the guy, I guess, forgot what we were talking about. And he didn't remember that he gave me permission to use his music, and so he emailed me back finally. I emailed him twice because I really liked that music and I wanted to get back to using it. And he just emailed me back. It's like, hey, by the way, you can use the stuff again if you want. I'm like, oh, dude, thank you. Like, that's huge. Like, like the Excel stuff can have music now, which it desperately needed. The Trailmaker stuff can get music back again. Like it's just gonna be like the stream quality is gonna go back up to what it was before, and it was a big bummer for me to not have the music, and I didn't want to go through the effort to find more, and especially for how much I liked his music. I mean, like just I know I'm not gonna find music that's like that good anywhere else, so I was really hoping to come to an agreement with him, and I'm glad that we did. And I'd really love to actually pay him. Like, if this channel starts making money, I would like to renegotiate to his benefit, and actually like get some money to him, because it's worth it for sure. He's got some really cool stuff, and he keeps posting a lot. And I'm gonna double check to see if he wants me to, tell people where the music is, because I'd be happy to put in a bot command to link his YouTube page, because he has one, but the last time that we talked, he didn't want that. So I'm gonna double check and that's one of the reasons before I start using it. I want to make sure that I do exactly what he wants me to do, kind of thing, and re-clarify that. Apparently he's on vacation, so I'm gonna email him back and get into that. But hopefully, if all goes well, then we will have the music back and doing the fun things and all that. So hopefully, this was cathartic for you, and you got to talk about all the stuff that you probably had on your mind, and get some more insight into, and just a reminder of what's more important, and how important it is for those people. I mean, you don't need permission for shouting shouting someone out, but you go ahead and ask. Well, that's the thing though, is that he was worried about people ripping off his music. He didn't want people to go and just start using it without permission before he, like that. He was worried about people ripping him off. That's why he didn't want to get shouted out, because when we first started doing it, he told me not to. I wanted to, and he said no. So he was worried about people ripping him off and taking his music, because he produced all this himself. So that's why, yeah, it made sense to me too. Like, all right, like there's plenty of times that I've done work and didn't want to get ripped off too. So I was like, you know what, cool, man. Like, if you don't want me to do it, I won't do it. But I'm gonna double check with him and see if he wants me to, because now that he has a system to copyright strike people, he probably will want me to. He should make them so you can only access them via link. Yeah, but then his channel won't grow, and the channel is also kind of a portfolio too. So I don't know. But yeah, maybe only via link would be good. That would probably be a good thing as well. But I'll have to see how he's revamping everything, because I think he might actually like get into that. Yeah, I think because he ended up striking me on Twitch and on YouTube. So now he has a way to copyright strike people. So if he can do that, then he should be fine. Yeah. So I think now that he can start copyright claiming people, that he's kind of like getting back into the wet work and getting that dealt with. So I think he's being protected from getting ripped off. So I think I should be able to start shouting him out. But yeah, let's get going. We'll end the stream on a good note of music and fun and all that stuff. And I'll catch you guys next weekend for more Trailmakers, and during the week for more Apex rework content. So that will be that, and we'll catch you all later.